Okay. All right. New game. Let's get started. Let's see here. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's sick. Let's see. Right choice for players who just want to sit back and enjoy the story. Combat will not pose a challenge. Enemies have all the tools at their disposal to take V on, but primarily only enemies at a higher level will prove a challenge. Combat will be a substantial challenge. The effective use of perks and cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential to survival. Buckle up for a serious challenge. Careful character development and clever use of items, game mechanics, and environment will be necessary to help V on the streets of Midnight City. Oh. Cool. V's life path. Select V's life path. Some events and dialogue options in the game will be different depending on your choice. Nomad. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel deposits. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that a few in the Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Yeah, that's right. I value my freedom. Street kid. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live in them. Gangs, fixers, and dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serves the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Oh, okay. Corpo. Few leave the corporation world with their lives. Fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Okay. Well, at first idea, Corpro is my least interest one. Yeah, I don't care for this one. This is basically being a rich asshole. Corporate espionage. It's between these two. Oh shit, look at her knee. Damn. We got honest living or thug. I gotta go with thug. I gotta go with street life. Oh damn. Can I rotate her? Shit. Normally I go with the girl, but can I rotate him around? I can't. Which one should we go with? Male or female? I don't know. Let's go. We'll go with male. You're it. Oh, wow. Can I rotate? Oh, okay. There it is. Rotate. There we go. Let's see. We got presets. You can't look at... Oh, that's randomizer. Oh, my God. Holy heck. There is a lot of this. Okay. He doesn't like boobs? Okay, I'll go back. Go back. F. Can I change her boob size? Let's see here. Am I able to change her boob size? This is a nice default. Why does it look like there's some kind of... It looks like there's like a... I don't know, like how to focus on her face, especially right here. You see it, especially right there. Maybe it's just me. Facial scars, face tattoo, piercings, teeth, eye makeup, eye do. Okay. Yep. Small. Big. Wait. Default. Small. Wait, no. Can I do it this way? Oh, this is so much faster. Thank you, God. Wait, she can't have a penis? What? She can't have a penis? Why not? She should be able to be whatever she wants. All right, let's see here. Ew. that's weird. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my God. Yes. Wait a second. Wait. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Oh, come on. Default big. Wait, no. Penis 1, penis 2. Is there penis 3? There's no. Okay, so let's go with. Wait, there's no massive. I need massive. That's great. Well, I know booty size. Good freaking question. All right, let's see here. Voice.
I'm V.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
All right, we got. Wait, can you make the man have a vagina? Let's see. Let's see. You can change his nipples, bodies, genitals, penis. Yeah, you can. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Oh my God. All right, let's contain ourselves here. Let's get back to. All right, let's see. Skin tone. I can barely tell the difference. Can I click on it? I can't click on it. Or can I? I can. Oh, nice. Do I get to see the difference by simply just... Oh, it doesn't change when you just... Oh God. Oh, wow. Which one was he on normal? This one? That one? That one? That one? Oh, that's cool how he has like this so you can actually see. That's cool. Yeah, that is such a big change. Wow. I think I'll go with either that one or this one. Skin type. Clear as a baby. Clear as a baby. Scuff. I think I'll go with this one. Hairstyle. Oh no, that's hair color. Put that back. Is that a... What is this? I've never seen anyone with a hairstyle like this at all. Like, at all. The sides are shaved, the back is shaved, and then they have it up. I've never seen anyone with a hairstyle like this. Okay. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I don't like that. God damn it, why does it keep doing that? That's very annoying. Oh. Whoa, I love this. Oh, this is great. Was it 7? I don't see how that's different from the other one. Oh, okay, so man bun. No. Yeah, I don't like how holding Q and E is advancing. I'm just rotating him. And I don't like how it's advancing the subjects over here. If you rotate the person, it goes up and down. That's actually quite annoying. Yeah, I find that pretty annoying. Oh, this is the girls. You have to like... Yeah, I don't know why they programmed it that way. That's weird. It's Rambo. They got quite a few haircuts, I have to say. All right, I like 18. You gotta remember that, 18. Oh! Oh! Damn, look at that hair. Damn. Holy shit. That's a lot of hair. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, he has a little dunk. Yo, Katie, thank you for the host. How are you doing, by the way? Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, that's actually, it's pretty frustrating to go do that. Nah. Rico Suave. No. Ew. No. I like 31. 31's okay. Pretty normal. Damn, how many haircuts do they have? 33, 34, 36, 37, 30, 38. Yeah, that's the last one? Of course. Of course. Of course. You know, I don't look bad bald either. All right, what was it? I said 18, right? I like 38 too. 38 looks really nice. I like 38. I said 38 and 18. Okay. I don't like 18 anymore. Yeah, easy pass. The fuck was that? I guess I'm going with 38. I like 38. It's simple. All me simple. Until I see something better. I like 7 too. 7's nice. 38 or 7. All right, let's move on. Hair color. 36. He looks like a corporation guy. Are you trying to get it because he had the bald spot? Yeah, that one, he looks like a corporation guy. I don't like this green here, though. Oh, that looks nice. Oh! What's this? Wait, how is that blue? That doesn't even look like blue at all. Black looks good. That looks good. That looks good too. Eyes? Can't tell. Is it the alignment? Oh. It is the alignment. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Oh wow. Oh god, you can have I hate these. They definitely did get them all. Okay. Eyebrows. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. If I click the button, yeah. All right, one. You can turn his eyebrows off. Oh, there's only 8 of them. Okay. Good. I like 5. 5 it is. Okay. Nose. He got his nose punched in. Yeah. Squidward. Squidward. I do like how it just changes like this. That's cool. Instead of just going automatically to the next one. I do like that. That's cool. Mouth. Oh my god, there's so much. Moshe Moshe. Those lips were huge. Oh, you can't like zoom through all of them. That's so weird. I honestly don't really care about jaw at all. Not really. I'll go with 11. Ears. At least tell me I can hack them off. Damn, there's some big ass ears. Am I the only one that doesn't really see the difference between all these ears? Am I the only one? I honestly don't care about ears. Moving on. Beard. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see. We got clean shave. We got clean shave. Yeah, minimum difference, it seems. Yeah, I feel the same way. We got 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, we got big boy. We got, that's not mutton chops. I don't know what that's called, actually. Wait, no, that's ears. Wait, how's that? Oh, this is more... We got it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We got longer. Thicker? No. Hatchier. Kind of honestly just want to go with 3, a short one, because the long ones look kind of stupid. Am I the only one that feels the long ones look stupid? Like this? Am I the only one that feels that way? I don't know. I'm not liking them. Alright. Hipster beard. Oh, beard style. Oh, the mustache. Wait, what? You got rid of it. Oh, you can, no. No, take the whole thing. Why would you? Why? No, that's just, no. Okay, no, no. Oh, God. Hey, Sol J. How you doing, man? And hey, Stereo, hi. And hey, Kitty, hi. And Azrael, hey. Sorry, I'm just getting into the customization of this. I kind of like the default one. Wait, why did it change his... I don't understand. Okay, that's the one I'm going with. Cyberware. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Hey, Matra, how you doing? Happy Friday. What about the ones on the ears? Below the ears. You doing good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm honestly, I'm kind of fond of this one. I actually quite like this one. That one just... Oh, no, that's facial scars. God, I don't like how a Q and E also advances the subjects. I don't like that at all. That's getting on my nerves. I can't rotate them without going to the next one, even though I don't want to. Yeah, I quite like the... I quite like this. Can I change the color? You can't change the color of it. Facial scars. Alright. Wait, where's the... I don't see it. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry for anyone who has to go through this. I don't care for tattoos on my face. Born to kill? Okay. That's... Oh, wait. Oh. It's not... Wait, how's that considered a face tattoo? That's not even on your face. It's on your neck. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, that one's more on your face. God damn it, dude. Stop. Back of the head. Yep. Barcode on the front. Piercings. That's cool. So if you want to like play a thug, I guess. Ill. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Nah, I'm okay. Teeth. Oh, okay. What the heck? Wait, I can't see him because his mouth is closed. You really only get 4 options? You only get 4 options. Weird. Eye makeup. Don't care. Yeah, don't care. Eye makeup, color, lip makeup. Don't care. Cheek makeup, don't care. Blemishes. I honestly can't even see him. Oh, I see. Okay, nails. Long or short? You can change your nail color. I mean, I guess that's cool. That's, yeah, short. I happen to keep mine short. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot. Nipples. Off. Ill. Wait, why can't I give him bitch tits? What? I can't give him bitch tits. This is wrong. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's look at that package. Yeah, he's packing all right. I quite like this, but I don't think I want to use it. Quite like the other one too, this one. Combine that with... There you go. I'll take it. Body scars? Nah, unless it's like something... Nah, I don't care. Genitals, vagina. Genitals off. Penis 1. Penis 2. Why is there no penis 3? Alright, let's see. Small. Big. Default. Oh, you can't like... Well, no, wait a minute. Alright, pubic hair. That looks so wrong. Let's see, D. Wait, that looks so wrong. I'm taking the heart. Pubic hair color. Oh my god, you can change the color? Small, he should be packing, he should be doing this. Nah, dude, I gotta go big or go home. This is a cybernetic, okay, listen. This is a cybernetic world, chat. Everybody gets a big penis, all right? It's a cybernetic world. Everyone got the surgery. There's no such thing as small. Doesn't exist. That's like the number one, that's the number one most in-demand operation. All right, we're gonna take the heart. All right, I think he's fine. The only thing I'd want to change is possibly go through the hair again. I think he's fine. Maybe change the beard. I'm not sure. But let's go through hair one more time. Dude, I hate that. Hate that. Needs to be like this, I guess. I wish I could just rotate him with the mouse. That'd be so much nicer. Until implant malfunction, then kaboom. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you get the surgery and then it malfunctions and that's how you die? Sorry, sir. There is a problem with your genital surgery. It's causing a failure in your body. No. Dude, this is some anime hair. What the hell? No. Was I at 38? I think I was at 38. 38 it is. Oh, I see it now. Right. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. And then beard. It's the last thing I want to try again. Ew. Ew. He looks like such a baby. I think I'll just do this one. Yeah. All right. I'm content. This is what I'm going with. F. Oh. Okay. Let's see. 7 points available. Okay. All right. Get your books ready. Is this all we got to? Body determines your raw physical power. In addition to allowing you to force open doors, each level of body starting from level 3 will add 5 health points. Yeah, no, there's no big nipple option for the man. There is for the woman, though. 3 stamina points. Increases damage with fists and gorilla arms by 3. Increases damage with melee weapons by 1.5. Increases movement penalty while grabbing an enemy and wielding a heavy machine gun by 6%. It increases movement while grappling on an enemy and enemy grapple. Oh, does the numbers change if I... They do not. You can't go lower. Oh, and you can only spend so many. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be that minimum. You can only spend 3 points in one category. Body. Intelligence increases the cyberdeck RAM capacity by 4%. Increases quick hack damage by 0.5. Increases quick hack duration. Okay, so one thing I hope is I hope there's not a clear, like, one that if you don't pick it, you don't get something. Like, for instance, like, if you don't go with intelligence in Fallout 3 or 4, you get, like, less experience points and it takes it longer for you to level up. I hope there's nothing like that in this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Reflexes determine your maneuverability, in addition to increasing your overall movement speed. Each level of reflex will increase your passive evasion from enemy attacks by 1%. Crit chance by 1% and increase damage from blades by 3. I like that. Reflex sounds good. Technical ability. Technical ability represents your technical know-how and allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapons. Each increase level each increase in level will increase your armor by 5%. Okay. Cool. Cool determines your resilience, your composure, and your effectiveness in operating from stealth. Each level of cool will increase your crit damage by 2, increases all resistance by 1, your stealth damage by 10, reduces the speed at which enemies detect you in stealth by 0.5, increases moon wire damage by 3. See, when they throw around like stuff like Moonwire, they should tell you what that means. Because how do you make a decision? How, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, cool, I can upgrade my Moonwire. I have no idea what that means. I got 2 points to spend. Increases cyber RAM capacity by 4. Again, I don't even I don't even know what that means either. Your intelligence determines your net running proficiency. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, when you boot up the game for the first time, you don't know what this stuff means. So how can you make a decision on stuff you don't know what it means? Like crit damage, that's obvious. Might go with reflexes. I'm gonna go with reflexes. V. Oh, so you can't change your name. Oh, okay. They say if you wanna understand the streets. Oh yeah, street. All right, let's do it. That was fun. That was one of the funner character creations. That was cool. Hey, Bar, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Cyberpunk 2077. It's for hacking. Oh. Which story did you pick again? I picked Street Kid. It was either that or Nomad.
A little anesthesia.
Selecting dialogue choices. Knock back the shot. Set your broken nose.
Do it, Joe.
Oh,
Motherfucker. Everything chill, mano?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
spit it out. You got a problem?
Find yourself a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. He don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
Stan, I'll talk to Kirk. You ever gonna learn? Oh, they're two different colors.
So you're gonna help me out, V?
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
First time in Night City? Pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or if you already experienced Edge Runner, if you're already an experienced Edge Runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials as well as read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077.
He's a good boy.
You're saving my life, V.
Lacks direction.
Truly.
Demons walk with him. They tear at his. But I'll tell
Texture glitch or feature?
Ahora sí ya te metiste en un pinche pedote,
Cause I don't think that
Mario Malo?
I don't think that's how that works.
You seem confused.
Yeah.
ya te metiste.
Yeah, everybody else's legs are connected. How does she have her legs just floating on air? Dude, I literally just started the game. What the fuck? The very second person I run into is missing their upper thighs. What the fuck? All right. I can't go here. Can I grab this? Oh wait, guitar pick. Nice. She has a translucent. Tired of men staring at her legs? It may be. Then why won't she put that on her ass though? Because I imagine that's what they're going to be staring at the most.
¿Un barrio malo? ¿Y tú qué chingados sabes, eh? ¡Mames!
Hey, friend. Kinda hot lately.
Oh God, look at his eyeballs. He has wires and... Oh God. Applies a hydration status, which increases maximum stamina and regain by 50% per second. Sure, cool. I'm surprised they didn't mute the music. There's an option to turn copyrighted music off. I did that. His eyes are like Bato from Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. Oh, that's where we gotta go, but I want to see some things in here first. I was gonna say, she's not really that augmented like everybody else.
I got my own heaven right here, lindo.
His mouth's not. Wait.
Yo, Joe, I got a ticket to heaven on earth. You want it?
Nice reaction.
Estamos juntos en una celda. ¿Cuánto vas a que va a agarrar la cama de arriba?
They're not that augmented either. Yeah, I was thrown off. I thought I was talking to the guy passing, but no, that's him. Oh God, what is this? Oh jeez. Okay. Just wanted to get an idea of everybody.
All good.
Alright, well. Whoa.
Javi's got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus, the bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
A police manhunt. They were chasing some dealers.
So he had it coming, eh?
He was just standing there. Standing, understand? NCPD peaks were shooting everyone. He don't deal, never has. Having brown skin. That's the only thing he's guilty of.
Yeah, I have heard that too. Yeah. I've heard there's still two like things of copyright going on.
Watch your own self.
Get down, chat.
Bitch close to me.
Guess this is the muscle.
Hey, Coop. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Alright, I see. You got a gun, I see. Big Joe.
How's your problem?
He didn't even say anything. Cut him a break.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot. Leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will you? You'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Ha! You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
You avoid trouble, I'll owe you one. You avoid trouble.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you're probably needing to think before you start something with the local sun.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look. Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I'm not sure I can pull it off. I do this and the debt's paid.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. As soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
If it's that simple, why hasn't anyone else done it?
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Take the device and stand up. Better keep your word.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck
Okay.
out there. We'll be in touch.
Okay, there's visual glitches on purpose. My man's rocking a fanny pack?
Perales has my vote.
Man, it don't matter. Perales, Ryan, suits from the same circle.
Nah, Perales is different. Lived just 2 blocks from me. You'll see. Soon as he's elected, corps are gonna start sweating bullets.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
A no hold barred candidate with a... Oh god. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Intraperenurial? Neurial? I don't even know what that means. Flare. What am I fighting for? An end to mega corporation influence of Night City politics. Naysayers be damned. We can do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. Together we can win these elections. If I win, you win. What do you get in return? A truly independent city. An end to mega corporation rule. An end to making decisions that affect this city and its people from behind the mahogany desks of board members that have never set foot on the streets of Watson or Pacifica. Equal opportunities for everyone and access to education. During my first year in office, I pledged to create 20 full and 30 partial scholarships with the eventual aim of funding educations of the 20 most gifted students every year. Wait, so it's like education suppressed? I guess so. I can't talk to him again?
Kirk's letting it go. Leave me be. I'm not that. You fucking owe me big.
V, you're saving my life. I mean that.
Oh. Ultrapreneur. Oh, entrepreneurial? I'm an idiot. Duh, that's what that is.
Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons? No goddamn limes?
They're in there, for sure.
Yeah, his text glitched right there for a second. No big deal. Alright, so that's the way we gotta go. Hey.
Got a seg.
Sorry. Slow night?
Oh, don't even start. I'm not gonna make the rent this month. I don't want to even think about my brat's school fees.
We met before. Don't recognize you.
I just asked for a smoke. Jesus.
Damn, nice tattoo. That's a nice tattoo. Wait, she doesn't have any cybernetics? Not really. Outside of the stuff around... No, those are piercings. She don't have any. No, she don't. What about you? God, I'm getting... This is reminding me of Deus Ex so bad. Did you guys ever play Deus Ex?
So, what then? I can pay it.
Oh, so you can't just like go up and talk to anyone. Oh, I see. I love Deus Ex. I only played Human Revolution like back in 2000. There.
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
I only played Deus Ex back in Human Revolution back in like 2016, and I never finished it. Oh God, what is that slowdown? That's the second time that's happened.
Cybernetic God comes to devour its children. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Body in the trunk.
Yep. No place like home.
Let's see.
Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore. Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
I don't know about this. Yo, check out his car. Oh, he's getting in the... Wait, am I driving? Okay.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
No, it didn't. Went there without expectations.
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he got a gun.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carry?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty...
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this! I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please. I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have me here. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Damn, do you know how gangster you gotta be to have someone pull a gun out on you?
Here. Right here.
And
I'll
you
just
don't
drop
even
down below.
you don't even kill him right away, and you're like, hey, he's gonna be gone soon. Take the card.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Okay.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Hey, what's up, Gaming's Fun? Can I, Oh. Oh. Okay. That didn't, Oh, it toggles. Oh, what about this? Right, V? No. There gots to be later. Maybe I can't access it right now. Oh, shit! Damn, look how fast he runs. Damn, he books it!
I'm not in the mood. Can you give me a break?
See? Hello?
I'm doing really good, Gaming's Fun. How are you doing?
Life's good, eh?
It's so weird that some people don't have mouth animations when they talk.
Yes? What's up?
It worked in Ghost in the Shell because they made it known that people had robotic brains and they were talking to each other like that. But we haven't got anything like that yet. Can't talk to him. Corporo thieves must die. Oh, what's this? Got a card. 10 bucks. 10 bucks. Okay. Oh, wait.
I recommend fucking off.
Alright, compadre. Jeez. Chill.
V? Status.
On location. About to
Ew.
find the man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Alright, so that slowdown is definitely a loading thing. It's a loading thing. When you're loading in, it does that slowdown. Oh shit.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
You Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Alright, cool. Damn, look at that car. Damn, that thing looks sick. Damn. Damn, look at that one too. This one looks old school. Damn, dude, this car. What kind of car is this? This is supposed to be a truck, I guess? That looks like a tiny truck. Damn, there's some nice cars in this. That car looks like shit.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Alright, here we go.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a man of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
How am I liking Cyberpunk right now? Is it giving you what you wanted? That's kind of a hard question to ask because I went into this game with no expectations. So far, yeah.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
Oh, that's so weird. Who's this?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Okay.
out.
Easy.
Nothing personal, compa. Just biz. Rayfield's mine.
What, man? Never heard of thieves' honor? Finders keepers? I was first.
Listen, only one of two ways to do this. Friendly or fucked up. Either way, the ending's the same. I'm taking the car.
What are you doing?
Chingados?
Oh. Oh, shit.
Don't move! You're under arrest!
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see him. Nice and
What'd I get set up?
Ground, motherfuckers, now!
I had to get set up.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Yeah?
I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, then just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
Damn.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Police brutality.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Same here. Stint wouldn't
Nah, Stints wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
unlikely it would have worked anyway.
Nah, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like Mama Wells? Thought I'd recognize the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Is Deus Ex only in first person too? Yeah, to my understanding. I think when you do some execution kills in it, it goes third person, but outside of that...
Gonna be long?
Oh no, when you talk to people, it goes into third person sometimes too, so you see Adam. But outside of that, I don't know about the early games.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe wasn't big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Man, gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Yeah, we're all buddies all of a sudden.
Just like that? You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies, you're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay. Food it is. Let's go.
That seems like either we were set up or...
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Oh shit, I lost a tooth.
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Man,
Yeah, no, I'm sure I turned copyright music off, yeah. I can check again, though.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
How'd you get this?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Think she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure, a little warm-up can't hurt.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Oh, we didn't even get to see where he inserted at. Okay. Oh, what is...
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Alright. Z.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1,
What the?
you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Dig.
Let's
Slap
blast
behind
the
your ear?
tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up.
Oh, yeah. Always checking out the... that's not what I was doing. My, I was rubbing my nose and my mouse, went down. Oh. Let me guess. Let's see here. All right, I gotta change some things real quick. All right, so yeah, disable copyright music is on. Let's do key bindings and crouch, hold, toggle. There we go. I like that. And then, is there a melee button? Let's see here. Fist melee. Can I can't. All right, we'll see what that is later. Holster your weapon by double tapping Alt. Oh, that's different. Okay, reload.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Okay. Oh, okay. We got... Okay.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Press crouch behind cover. Does it? Oh, it does.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Press X. Use one to regain. You'll pick up consumables and will automatically add it to your inventory. We're not gonna do melee?
Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, dude.
Oh, so there's like no stun. I was trying to. There's no stun to the melee. That sucks.
And we'll move on.
All right, I gotta change that too. Let's change Q. Where is it? Here it is. Quick melee attack. Claim that to that. Okay.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Okay. Rest. That's what this is. Job-related items are highlighted gold. Scan two such objects. Okay. Scanning highlights objects of interest in your surroundings and provide valuable information about them. Okay. You can blow that up. Hazards are red. Hackables are green. Objects useful in other ways are highlighted blue. I don't see anything blue. Okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological, work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Oh, what the heck? With a cyber deck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks and their targets. Use distract enemies to distract guards. Navigate the list of available quick hacks with... Right. Okay, so it costs us two? Ping, distract enemy. Is it Z? Data, screen, vulnerabilities, malfunction. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's F. Oh, okay. Ping, duration, ping the target network and reveal all people and devices. Sure. Okay. Quick upload in quick hack upload in progress. Cyberdeck RAM 1 of 3. Insufficient RAM available. Use the TV screen. I can't now. I don't have the RAM cost.
Focus, V.
Okay, I see. What the heck? Why is it, that was weird.
Work a little hack mag.
Okay. Oh my god, is that how long it takes for it to actually take effect?
Screen.
Jeez. No way.
Distract the guard.
No, I might be doing something wrong. No, I don't think so. Yank.
Trash. Style over substance.
I honestly did not even do I did not even do exactly what they said. Okay, sure.
Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Come on, you got this.
Wait, what? Tutorial too hard? Not really. It's just I'm not getting it. So then I have to exit, right, for it to take effect? Right, okay.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
Yeah, he didn't I moved too fast.
All yours. Take him out.
Kill, non-lethal takedown. Oh!
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Okay. You can hide dead and unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help you avoid detection by other enemies. Gotcha.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
That was so gentle.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
Okay, so camera control. More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environments or enemies to your advantage. Okay. While in control of cameras or turrets, you can still quick hack other devices and enemies. I see. Okay. You don't have enough available RAM units to use detonate grenade quick hack. Breach protocol can be used to trigger a network-wide effects. Use it now to reduce the RAM cost of all quick hacks. Okay. What the hell is this? To upload the ice pick demon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. 55, 55, BD, 55. I see. Weird. Detonate grenade.
Now, detonate the grenade.
I mean, that's cool. Press X to, or C.
Just
Okay.
needed to shut your brain down and follow orders in true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
I feel like I'll come to understand it once
Not
we
too
do it in
shabby.
practice.
Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
Required tutorial completed. You've completed the mandatory portion of the tutorial. Feel free to interact with the box to exit the simulation. Or if you wish to learn more gameplay features, sure, why not? Stealth is optional?
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Let's see. Practice makes perfect. To tag in a target with your optical cyberware, press in. Okay. Enemies that are unaware of your presence will continue their routines. Pay attention to their behavior patterns and use what you learn to sneak around them. I mean, no one's moving, so... When you enter an enemy's line of sight, their alert indicator will begin to find you. Find cover to avoid.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Okay. Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert enemies to your position.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Oh, okay, cool. So you get to see its oh shit, look at that. You get to see its path. Why do I feel like I'm about to get spotted?
Well, we doing this? Nice work today. Just, all right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then
Sure, on that.
time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Yeah.
Take them down. But be
Yeah.
careful. Looks tough.
Oh. With a fighting, a spitting, my discipline's unforgiven. Got you back.
Focus, V.
Enemies at much higher level than you, marked with a skull, are able to free themselves from your grapple more easily. Defeating them is extremely difficult, so proceed with caution. Oh god.
Okay, that'll do.
What?
Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Alright. Perform a fast attack. You can perform a fast combo, while previously, yeah, I just did that. Oh, you can charge it. Continuously attacking your opponent will drain your stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Your current stamina is displayed as the yellow bar at the top of your HUD. Okay. Your enemy is in the blocking stance. Strike him to see how your attack affects him.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Fast attacks will not damage a blocking enemy. Only strong attacks will. Okay.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead.
When you are hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your block stance will be broken. Your enemy's strong attacks can break your stance, while in the same way your strong attack can break theirs. Can I wonder. Okay. Damn. Come on, motherfucker. Bite me. Practice makes perfect. To counter an incoming attack. Oh, we got counters. Press the block just before getting hit to deflect the attack and automatically deal an enemy a count. Oh, yeah.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
To dodge in the direction that you wish. Double tap.
I
Oh.
like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Okay. Use all the techniques you've learned to defeat the enemy so far.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more.
What? That guy had like no HP.
Grab a sword.
Oh shit, we got a sword. What? Melee combat techniques you've learned can also be used with melee weapons such as katanas. Oh yeah. Get wrecked.
Now show me what you've learned.
You are equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. You will now face a mix of enemies who you already encountered in training. Okay. How do I see their health bars? Oh shit. Come here. With a fighting, a spitting, more disciplines, unforgiving.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
That it?
Good luck, V.
Oh, alright. Well, we did all the tutorials. Okay, cool. I'm glad we did that melee one. I like that one. Nice.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do it, Chad. Let's go. We're on very hard, by the way, too, so.
Elevator.
Oh.
This way.
Achievement unlocked. Become a mercenary. Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. What do you guys think so far? Do you guys got opinions, so far? Wait, can I crouch under this? I can. Alright, we got some handcuffs. Got some perfume. Alright.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
It is pretty colorful.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Okay. Oh wow, they because of flying guns. I mean, we haven't really done much flying guns yet, though. Not yet. I'm having far less bugs. Yeah, I feel that way too. I will say the tutorial made the
Looking for 1237.
the tutorial
Should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
the tutorial made the gunplay not seem that good. I'm not gonna lie.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
All right, let's try this.
No profile.
Hostile area. Anything? What's this?
Is that our target, V?
Okay. I mean, I don't even know what any of that stuff I picked up does, but I guess I should read it. Objects highlighted in yellow while scanning. Oh my god. Oh. God. That's disgusting.
Head in the game. Check if that's her.
I'm trying to... Her eyeballs are gone. Part of her skin's gone. Ugh.
V, check this chica.
What is this?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
was that thing I just picked up off the floor, though? Corpse. EKG flatline. Critical cyberware missing. She's dead. Put her out of her misery. She's dead, dude. Her eyeballs are missing. I wish I could jump on the table to see what this looks like. Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, they probably did this to prevent people looking up her skirt, but that's not what I want to do. I want to see what this is. Ugh. She has like wires and shit. Ugh.
Your movie.
All right. Let's see here. Junk ashtray worth $3. Oh, what the fuck? Cyberware usage and its side effects. Many people believe we live in a time where impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper docs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of the century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in small subbits of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response: the body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue to grow to the point that it causes pain and inflation of the surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behavior such as gambling. What? Implant overdependence. Long-time use of cybernetic, certain synthetic body parts replacements can change the brain's chemistry to the point to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are report cases of permanent blindness after patients attempt to replace their Kai Roshi optical plant with a different one. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook as customers and medical professionals to deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever or gamble away our life savings at a casino? Clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if augments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risks is to read the techno-medical profiles of all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Is this an actual person? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh god, he has a tube in his ass cheeks. You can see his spine. Oh, wow. It like auto curves around. If you aim, it like auto curves around your surroundings. Where's his head? He's like so dead. Ugh. Instantly restores 15% of your HP and then 3 HP per second for 30 seconds. Okay. Big. Is there, I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. No? There we go. I was wondering where this is. Okay, so there's carry weight, money, street cred, which I guess is like fame, level, time. You can skip time, database. Oh, God. These are just vehicles. Can I... Weapons, the world, exploration, combat, stealth, quick hacks, characters, items, jobs. Jeez. Oh, okay, so you can break them up into categories too. Okay, journal. Okay, I guess these are our level components. Okay. Well, now I know what quick hack is. So reflexes. Right. Level 4 of 20. Level 6 of 20. So 20 seems to be the cap. Annihilation? What the fuck is it? What? Athletics, Annihilation, Street Brawler. Increases damage from combo attacks with blunt weapons by 30%. 0 perk points available. Skill progress rewards. Inventory. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we got armor. We got quick access. So that's 5. We got a blade. Or like slots for stuff. We have a weapon. DPS damage per second. Plus 10 to 12 chemical damage. Headshot damage modifier. Armor, health, stamina. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Add-ons, I guess? So these are like cybernetic add-ons? We got an operating system. Oh my gosh. Gee, inventory. I wanted to get through this as early as possible, because damn, it's doing exactly what it feels like. Overwhelming as hell. That's the map? Okay. Journal. Completed. I wonder, okay, so I wonder why they didn't make us like go into the inventory for so long. I've been waiting for this. Like for them to be like, hey, this is how you use your inventory. I wonder why they waited for so long. Crafting. We can craft stuff. Blades. Okay. Got a double barrel shotgun. Okay, alright. Yeah, I remember the last time my dental filling made me go into a killing spree. No. Is that a robot?
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers.
Need to find a single Bible.
Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Let's see, we got breach protocol. Breaks through the enemy's ice, making all nearby enemies and devices connected to the network more vulnerable for quick hacks. Distract enemies, costs 2 RAM. I only have 4 RAM. Okay. He just looked at me. What? That headshot didn't get... Wow, okay, never mind.
Need to reload!
Gas are still flowing. Clean it up, clean it out.
Okay, that did not go the way I thought it was gonna go.
And definitely don't want to slug in your back.
Oh shit, my HP.
Not neither.
God, that damn is fucking. Fuck, I tried to melee him. Yo, he's still not dead. Fuck. I tried to melee attack him. Fuck. Flatline. Okay. First rip. I was so shocked that bullet did not kill him in one hit. I was like, what? Gotta go back here. Do I gotta recollect everything? Oh god, you gotta recollect everything too. Okay. What about the thing I read? Let's take that.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Didn't find a single bio.
Oh shit! He shot at his own man!
And him!
Scavs are still crawling.
Wait, why can I not go back? Oh, okay, that's why.
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want to slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
Alright, how many bullets do we have? I can't see how many bullets I have. Is it infinite? Because it's a handgun? I guess so. Okay, getting hit. Oh shit.
Get yourself together!
Oh shit, there's another guy too. Damn, that dude ripped through my HP so fast with that machine gun. Holy crap. Damn. Okay. I guess you get infinite ammo with the handgun, I guess. Because I'm not seeing an ammo counter anywhere. I'm surprised by how fast he... Whoa, what the heck was that?
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up.
Who's
clean
ready
it
to
out.
party?
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want to slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
Okay. Alright, do you like... He has a taco on him! Alright, let's take this. Take that. Take that. Ah, so any... Oh, you can pick up their weapons too. Hey. Can I... It doesn't auto-assign though. Okay, so let's, Inventory. Double barrel shotgun. Hell yeah. Is that two? Nice. Damn!
Stop these fucking things!
Oh shit.
B, watch it!
Between the eyes, B! You got this! Fuck the beach!
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do this. I forgot.
Hang on! Take it.
Okay, I thought he went into the wall there. It seems like you get infinite ammo.
Не надо! Я не хочу!
Oh shit. Fuck, I can't run. Dude, no, I missed the first shot. No. God damn it. I was gonna run up on him and fucking blast him with the shotgun, and I missed the first shot. Fuck. Alright, I do think it is kind of hard to feel when you're getting hit. Okay. Oh wait, can I not open this? No, so I can't take that guy's item off of him. Okay.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on.
Alright, we got one.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And death on the way close to your back.
No way. Not neither.
Gotta reload.
Okay. Am I literally not able to shoot behind that little pecan? Okay, so I can't shoot behind that. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? No! He shot me behind cover. Okay, so apparently whatever he has can go through cover. Shit. Hey, Yukaiwi, how's it going? Hey.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
How are you doing? Are you playing Cyberpunk 2? Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's grab that.
More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
You are? Are you liking it? Okay.
Fuck the beach! Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Death.
Whoa.
No way. Not neither.
Nice.
Соберись! А то все подохнут!
Okay. There should be one more.
Nice shot.
Get out of the way! Headshot.
We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Mano, rip up the shreds!
Am I not able to, like...
The door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Oh, they're saying it's inferior DPS. Okay. Pick up his body. Can we, like, drop it? Can we drop it wherever we want? There we go. Okay. Nice. Wait, why am I getting a gun when I'm looking at him? Like, am I missing something? Let's see. Applies blinding. Okay, so we got grenades. We got ashtray. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, why is it not, Okay, now, wait a minute. And now it's changed. I don't understand. Are they not allowing me to pick it up because it's the same? Is that what's going on? Or... I can't wait to make Rule a nature build. Alright, let's put this down. Yeah, so he has nothing left on him. Did we pick this stuff up? Alright, so we got applies a hydration status, which increases your stamina for 10% and regains 50%. Alright, take that. A grenade. Nice. Which I probably should have used. What's this? An explosive analyst allows you to see the precise explosion radius of grenades. Allows you to see the precise explosion radius of a grenade. Wait, why does it say it twice? Alright, let's check our inventory real quick. Inventory. Okay, so I got the same pistol 2 times. Let's switch that to... Oh, you can disassemble them too. Alright, we got an assault rifle. We got a... Oh, okay. Does it says God's gift. Okay, so we can sell it as well. Oh, I wonder if it's worth... Bullets can ricochet off surfaces. Okay, so that's just a trait of that gun. I wonder... Explanation point. I wonder what that means. Attachments. Oh, because we found a scope. 0.1 ADST increases range. Okay. We don't have a muzzle. Is that all? I wonder why there's a... No, it's the scope. Yeah. Okay, 40, It does less damage per hit, but it attacks faster. Okay, and then it does... Okay, and then let's see here. We also have... We bought some armor. We got some armor. 4.3 armor. Okay, cool. And V's favorite shirt. Special clothing, nothing. Cyber deck. We just picked up something. Short circuit, non-lethal. Non-lethal. Nothing here. What was that thing we just picked up? Biohazard grenade. Instantly restores 15%. Frag grenade. I have 5 of them. What is that, that chip we picked up that said... I don't understand. In here, maybe? Mods unavailable, mods unavailable, mods unavailable, mods unavailable. Okay. Oh, and we can... Okay, so we can craft stuff, but it's not available yet. Right. Oh, okay, and these are the components needed. Okay. Wait. Crafting upgrades. You can upgrade what you already have, too. Okay. But you need components to do it as well. Okay. And I still don't understand the explanation point. Is it just simply the scope? I guess so. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. Nice. It does. It adds a little scope to it. Cool. Dude, he takes like no damage. Okay.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where
Bloodied.
the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
All right, it's gonna take a while to get used to this. Yeah, it's gonna take a little minute to get used to this. Oh, we got an uncommon component for crafting. Nice. Nice, nice. Do we got anything else? Junk, I get. Okay, so I guess this is for money at like some kind of vendor later. What is this? Grenade. At the moment, it feels like cycling through the menus is a bit of a chore. At the moment. But I have just started playing it, so what is this? Oh, we could have went through here, I see. And I just want to pick up everything because I don't know when I'm gonna need it, so. What's this? Pain editors and mortality rates. Introduction. The implant known widely as pain editor is a cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed an underwaving popularity for years among certain cities and certain circles in Night City. The most devoted and arguably the most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this test group that the Zeta Tech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a coprocessor that inherits the signals sent from the noceptors and to the brachial lobe of the brain, thus preventing the feeling of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain editor are in some way similar to the symptoms of including a greater resistance to physical forms and torture. The ability to ignore pain from several wounds, which can allow the user to continue performing beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. However, some studies have reported that the pain editor can yield a range of undesired side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying and require immediate medical attention. The statistics support the theory that a lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editors owners is above 60%. In this report, I addressed the questions of how to better protect Zelatech's clients from avoidable death while using our pain editors. Okay. See, it's like juice. Oh, this is the guy. Oh shit, he had a heavy machine gun. But it says... Damn! You can't reload it. Oh, I see the ammo counter. It's on the gun. Bouncer. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but hey. All right. Yo, good morning, Rincon. How are you? How's it going? Happy Friday. The day the tower fell. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the stories for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all of the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind the this catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. In the early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily the mega corporations like Militech and Biotechnica. Though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arm manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kind of people who frequent the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived of the two things capitalism loved most, freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against corporate world order. They declared their own freedom in opposition to the status quo, but derived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change change what they call the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people are no strangers to violence. Okay. Strong weave hat. Interesting. Am I not allowed to run with this gun? Oh, you can't. Oh, I see. You can only pick it up and then drop it. Damn, we are high up. Same to you, sir. Yo, thanks, Rencon. I appreciate it. Can I just press R to drop it? Or F? Okay, I just switch to another weapon and you automatically drop it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this game at the moment. I'm not really sure.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this... Wow, this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know? Chop shops. What they do to people. Fucking scab psychos. No more jobs like this. Te lo juro por mi madre.
The gun just fucking... Okay. Alright. It's literally hanging on by the shelf over here from the barrel. Look. Oh my god. I kind of wish there was a flashlight. I feel like every first-person game should have a flashlight. Check the bodies. Young woman.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in the tub of ice. Crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
People who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Oh god, that came out of his hand.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neurocord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that safe?
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
What the heck?
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Engage, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
The gun's still there.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Oh. Oh shit, they got guns and everything.
Place the patient on the ground.
Damn, they holding us at gunpoint. Damn.
5 steps back. Now.
Wait for the trauma team to help Sandra.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
What a... I better not be staring at her. Look, that's unconscious boobies, all right? Even I have standards, chat.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
What about this
Cut the
guy?
wires now. See you in the near future.
They're just like, fuck this guy.
I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
It's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Wait, where did he go?
Oh, almost forgot. Look at Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Wakako, Jackie, Sebastian, T,
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
All right, sure. Yeah, let's go. Hey, what's up, Legalized Ranch? How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Wait, I still got that big ass gun. Nice. Cool. I am doing all right. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Know it. Hello. I don't like this. One tiny bit.
Vehicle combat? Draw your weapon, holster weapons, and return to the seat. As a passenger, draw your weapon allows you to lean out the window and use your arsenal of range weapons.
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, Pete.
Hey, keep her steady.
Hold tight, Pete. Mierda, perdón. Got you, asshole. Pete, aim for the driver.
I'm trying.
Chingalo. Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Yeah, I don't think you want to use a shotgun in a car like that. That seems like a bad idea.
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Oh shit, it's RoboCop.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
What a nice lady. Am I all right? I'm doing just fine. She could be, so you can be nice.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated, grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Oh shit. They about to get fucked up.
You look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's max tack. 8 CP. predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
If you're riding passenger, you can press F to skip the ride and drive immediately at your destination. She had a hand cannon? I didn't see. Wait, what is that back there?
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Wait, is that a cat head right there? What the hell is that noise?
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
What the heck, dude? That's so weird. All right, we got level up points. We got skill points to use. All right, go home. God, freaking advertisement is everywhere.
My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee.
The task T-Bug has given you is an important step on the path of developing your... I didn't get to read it, thanks.
Host of the Chip-In program.
Well, thank you.
The use of cybernetic implants. I'm treating you, beautiful.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality? Really?
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness.
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and...
Now that is rich.
Excuse me?
False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, sounds an awful lot like a church to...
What? How dare you?
Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh?
Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life, but all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye
We haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence. What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
Okay. That was cool. Yeah, what's up?
I like what I see, baby. But I am busy.
Did he just talk to me like I was a girl?
Hey, what's up?
I think he did. I like what I see, baby. Let's see here. These things. They're everywhere. Huh. Wait. Wait, I can't grab this. Let me. No, I can't grab it.
Gotta be some kind of scam. Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
No, I was. Hey. I'm not being a bigot. See, this is why I wish there was a flashlight. You can barely freaking see. Holy heck, does he just freaking go? Look at him go. He's zooming. He's zoom. Alright, we got... I'm just picking up random shit. Is it all... Whoa. Did I just pick up some money? Because I just got a shit ton of money. Alright, what is this? This is... Yeah, I don't need this. Alright, let's get back to our house. No, where'd the girl with the butt go? Oh, there she is. Can I talk to her? I can't talk to her. Damn, nice place. Look at this. This is our sink. This is our shower. Wait, where's our toilet at? This is our bed? Wait, yeah, where is our toilet? Is it in here? We don't gotta... Maybe that's it? Chat, we don't got a toilet. Oh, no, there it is right there. Never mind. There it is. It's behind this. Interesting. That's interesting. We got some AC. Can I move? Smile. That is creepy. Can I move from this? I'm uncomfortable now. That's weird. That was weird and creepy. That was. Can I use my computer? Messages. Alert, you've been attacked. Malware detected. Your computer has been attacked by 3 demons. Our system detects 2 attempts to obtain personal data and 1 attempt to corrupt your neural processor. Immediate action required. Our quick threat neuralizing software can prevent identity theft and implant hacking. Remember, hostile net runners can infiltrate your nervous system and force you to commit terrible crimes such as fraudulent bank transfers, assault, theft or armed robbery, and suicide. To protect yourself, click the scan button now. Our sophisticated anti-demon software will eliminate all threats immediately. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes and 17 seconds, your operating system may suffer irreversible damage. Protect yourself now. From AlertBot. Warning, scam alert. Do not click on any emails with ad for penis enlargement, nano gel. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. The only tested and proven methods for penis enhancement is still the Irisex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Irisex have developed a formula that would dramatically increase the length and girth of your penis in only 7 days. Join the thousands of other satisfied customers and order your kit today. I didn't believe it would work. But I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, Irisex did the trick, and I've still got the nail marks on my back to prove it. Thanks, Irisex. Richard Towers, real customer, verified penis growth. Order now while supplies last. I like how they threw in real customer. Oh my god. Kira would click that already. He sure would, dude. He sure would. Oh my god. Mega medical lottery. Attention, mega medical lottery. Buy 2 tickets and get a third for free. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimations, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyber psychosis vaccines, Ripper doctor referrals, and our grand prize, a Thigh 1-year trauma team premium package. Hurry while supplies last. Your neighbors have already have their tickets. Buy yours now. Oh my god, is anything in here not a scam? Jeez. Can I go on the net? Oh wow, you can actually read all this? Jeez. I didn't really want to. Can I... How do you back up? Is this simply just clicking out? Wow, you can actually read all this. What is Samurai Web? Samurai Web... A Samurai Web fan page. Hear my call, I'm chipping in. Total War, I'm chipping in. Casting Fall, I'm chipping in. Kill them all. Welcome to my Samurai website. If you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you don't know the fuck all. Then you don't know. Fuck all. Silver hand for life. What the fuck? The greatest band of all time was formed at the start of the 21st century in Night City. Its members include Johnny Silverhand, Lord of Punk, anti-establishment warrior, ex-soldier and arch nemesis of corporations slash vocals slash guitar. Carrie Iradin, a pal of Johnny's who sang almost as good, but without that extra edge. He went mainstream after the band split up. Denny, a tough as nail chick who beat the shit out of those drums. So it's okay, so it's a band. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna sit here and read all of it though. Go to bed. We got boxing gloves. Protein. Bunch of drinks. Oh, take off. Hey, hell yeah. Let's take a look. All right, access inventory. Street cred level 2. Inventory. We got some stuff, chat. Uncommon, common. Pairs well with sunglasses for a day at the beach. Okay. I got a face mask? I don't. I got this. So we got 4.3. 9.9? 9.9. Oh, I actually can rotate them. Nice. Well, I'm definitely taking this. And then what's this? 5.9, 9.9, reinforce. You can't even see it, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh, pants. Right, pants. V's pants. Old N59 athletic shorts. That looks so stupid. This looks so dumb. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can see the DPS for your weapons right here. I wonder what, oh, the 2 dots probably mean mods, don't they? They do, yeah. They do, yeah, you can see it right there. Okay, and then this stuff is 4 and 11. 4 and 11, are these the hot, wait, no, those are the amount you have. For quick access. A grenade. But it doesn't tell you what button it's attached to. Those pants, you like them? Right? It doesn't quick access. Bounce back MK1. Am I just... Is there let's see. Settings. Pause brain dance. Fast forward, brain dance, rewind, analyze mode, zoom in, zoom out, move forward, crouch, cycle new weapon, previous, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fist is 4. Select third weapon, 1 through 3. Pinwheel. Cycle weapon is alt, shoot, quick aim, reload. Use consumable is X. Use combat gadget, maybe? Yeah, it seems like it's click in combat gadget. Skip dialogue, C. Open phone notifications. Photo mode is in. Okay. Next item, UI, brakes. Can I? Ah, oh, I see it. It's in the bottom left. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. It's on the screen. Okay. All right. So, I know it's really early to say, but at the moment, I think it's an okay game at the moment so far. It's just very, I don't know what to say. Like, there's a lot of items on the ground that are, like, junk that I don't know what to do with yet. I imagine it's too early to say. I will say the menus right now are very overwhelming. I don't understand, like, what is going on with these menus. But I guess that's, like, too early to say. I was confused at that one point when I was looking at that guy's body and it said he had a gun, and then I left and I came back and then he had a different gun. I was confused by that as well. I didn't understand what was going on at the moment. That was a little, it does seem a little bit confusing sometimes. Can I just, like, can I cycle through this? No, okay, so you have to click on it. Okay. But so far it seems pretty cool. I do think the combat's a little stiff though. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely feel that way. All right, so we got 1 attribute point and 1 perk. Let's take the time to learn this stuff. So these are, oh, we got side jobs, danger. I wonder if we can do these now. The it does feel a little bit stiff at the moment. I guess I don't have anything to do with this. Reboot optical. Alright, so I guess we can't do anything with there. Backpack, maybe? So we got crafting components for crafting. What is that? I picked up that thing that said... I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is right here. What is this? Range weapons, cyberware. This allows you to see the precise explosive radius of your grenades. It's 0.4. An upgrade to the optical Karoshi optical cyberware. And this is all of our stuff. Alright, so we got grenades, right? Tells us the damage of them. Okay, that's cool. And then food. Right. Junk. I wonder if we want to... Like, what do we want to do with this stuff? Dismantle it, I guess? Pack of cards, pack of cigarettes. I guess we just, yeah, maybe we just want to dismantle it for, Wait, is that Keanu on it? It looks like, looks like in the likeness of Keanu right there. Okay, all. Alright, so I guess let's take a look at the map. So we got a side job. Undiscover, very hard. Who knows what what you might find. Okay. The rescue. The GIF. Bring the ping. Quick hack from the neutral runner. Okay. Alright. So we technically don't have to do this. We can go do these. Wait for the lockdown to end. Retrieve the ping from the net runner. You expect to be... Okay. Let's do... Is it... No, it's not Cyberweb. Stats. It has a rundown of, like, everything you have. That's cool. Street cred? I don't even know what it does. I have no idea what this does. Street cred rewards. Weapon vendors will now have new weapons to sell at 6, 12. Clothing stores will have more items for purchase. Oh, okay. So I guess this is like the more you do, the more you level up. Okay. Journal, maybe? No. Character. This. Let's see what this is. We have one perk available. So I assume the perk is inside. Yeah. Okay. And then... Oh, God. Oh, no. This... Okay, I'm gonna take a good while to sit here and read this for... Because this is... Alright, let's go with body. So body has athletic, annihilation, and street brawler. We can... It's at level 6 right now. We have a perk to bring it possibly to level 7. This requires level 8. Okay, so the higher the level, the more perks you have available. Also, the more health we get, the more stamina we get. Increases our damage with fists and gorilla arms. I don't know what gorilla arms are. Increases damage with melee weapons by 1.5%. Decreases the movement penalty while grabbing an enemy and wielding a heavy machine gun. So I guess that's that big-ass gun we picked up earlier. Increases movement while grabbing an enemy and an enemy grapple duration by 5 seconds. Right, okay. And increases your passive evasion for enemy attacks by 1%. Increases critical chance by 1. Increases damage from mantis or mantis blades by 3. Don't know what that is yet. Reflexes. The ability... This increases our armor by 5%. That's pretty much it. This increases our RAM capacity, allowing us to do more hacking. Increases our crit damage by 2%. Well, I mean, it goes up by 20. So at the end, it's what? 20%? Right? So I'm level 6. So what that's 3, 6. That's 9. At the moment, it's 9% for melee weapons increase. These do have 20 levels. I want to take the time and just read. Let's see. Increases your carry capacity by 60. I don't think we need this because we're only 1/4 there. Health slowly regenerates during combat. That sounds nice. Increases your maximum HP by 10%. That sounds nice. Increases your stamina by 10%. At the moment, that doesn't really seem necessary. Remember when RPGs gave you unique stats to interact with the skills, interact with the world instead of million of stat modifiers? What do you mean? Give me one to refresh my memory. Health regenerates up to 70% of max outside of combat. Dodging does not drain stamina. Allows you to shoot while sprinting and sliding and vaulting. Oh, that seems good. Yeah, that actually seems really good. Reduces fall damage by 5%. When you enter combat, armor and resistance increases by 10% for 10 seconds. I don't like that. Allows you to shoot with pistols and revolvers, or sprint while carrying a body. Health regenerate activates 50% faster during combat. Like okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, different game though, right? But I get what you mean though. If you would put, I guess, I get what you mean. Increases health regeneration in combat by 15%. Sprinting does not drain stamina. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds real good. You need level 14 to unlock that. That sounds great. Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when blocking melee attacks. Blocking? Increases melee damage by 10%. Oh. Since we're playing on very hard, I feel like doing a melee playthrough is gonna be really freaking hard. I was like, as much as we were getting annihilated, as much as we were getting annihilated by those guys, ugh. It feels like Outer Worlds. I don't feel like that yet. No, actually, I don't feel like that at all. Not really. Health regeneration's 25% faster than 25% faster as you move. Increases damage you deal while carrying a body. Armor increase. Reduces incoming damage by 10. Increases your armor by 10. Enemies cannot knock you down. That's cool. I like that. That's just one. Jeez. What's crazy is that each tab has like almost 3 areas of freaking upgrades. Jeez. Reduces the recoil of shotguns and light machine guns by 10%. Okay, so Annihilation seems gun-focused. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage, and it can be upgraded 3 times. I'm saying this because the game doesn't have the thing? No, I mean, it's too early to say. I've only been playing for less than 3 hours. And I mean, and what you said, like becoming a cannibal, this technically is that right there. The Rock. This is making it to where you can't. This is modifying the game by making it to where you can't be knocked down. Again, we haven't even seen like even 1/10 of the abilities yet. So I'm gonna reserve judgment for when I actually read through. I mean, there was things like this in Fallout. Increase your melee damage by 10. It was in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. There was things like increase your hacking by 45 skill points. So they had these as well. Don't act like they don't. They definitely have them. We just haven't even taken. That's why I'm looking around to see all of the abilities. I can speak for hand-to-hand combat in Fallout 4. When it came perk-wise, there was only 3 interesting ones. VATS, so you would cover distance with hand-to-hand. Ninja, which was also in Fallout 3, where your sneak attacks did more damage when you did it with unarmed weapons, or melee weapons or unarmed weapons. And then increases your melee damage by 10%. That was it. That's all they had. Or there wasn't that, or no, increase, what was it? Strength increase your damage by 10%, and then you would, I forget, it was like increase your damage or something. They didn't have that drastic of perks to change hand-to-hand combat in Fallout 4 or 3. But I get what you're saying by like cannibal and all that stuff, or like nerd rage, where if you drop below like 20% your health, you would become your armor would go up and stuff, and you would slow down time. But let's get through and see what they all are yet. Strong attacks on blood weapons reduce damage. Defeating an enemy increases damage with a blunt weapon for 10 seconds by 100%. That's awesome. I like that. Successful attacks with a blunt weapon. Wait, but these are... Huh. So athletics is hand-to-hand and street brawler is melee weapons. Defeating an enemy by performing a strong attack with a blunt weapon restores 10% of your stamina. That's nice. Basically allows you to keep attacking. And you can upgrade it 2 times. Let's say it's like hypothetically 30. That's nice. Successful attacks with a blunt weapon against an enemy affected by stun restores 20. I don't know how you would do that, though. Increases stamina regeneration while blocking. Successful attacks with a blunt weapon against an enemy affected by stun recover your health and stamina. Critical damage increases by 60% for 10 seconds after entering combat. Yo, that's awesome. Damn, just by entering combat, your freaking crit damage goes up by 60%? Jesus. That's ridiculous. That's like a must-have, because that's gonna... It doesn't say it's tied to a melee weapon either. You could use that, I guess, for anything, but you gotta be level 20. Okay. Oh, so do they all have like a bottom perk too? Hard motherfucker. When entering combat, armor and resistance is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. Well, that's kind of sucks. That's not as good as the other one, I think. Unless you can stack armor. Dismembering enemies reduces weapon recoil by 50% for 6 seconds. Let's see. Entering combat, your movement speed increases by 20% for 10 seconds. You deal more damage the faster you're moving. That's cool. Increases evasion by 25% when reloading. Doubles the duration of burn. Increases crit damage for shotguns. Increases damage to torsos. Okay, so increases specific damage to certain areas. Increases critical damage with shotguns. Dismembering an enemy increases your fire rate for 10 seconds. By 10% for 8 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Wait, stacks up to 3 times. Wait, does that mean that it increases the duration of the time? Because 24 seconds is a long fucking time. Especially if you have a machine gun. Increases damage to staggered enemies by 10%. Okay. That's alright. So I get it. So this is all offensive. Reflexes. Assault. Handgun and blades. Let's go with blades. Increases critical damage by blades by 25%. While wielding a blade, defeating an enemy restores 20% of your HP and increases your movement speed for 30% for 5 seconds. It's kind of like that game Ghost Runner. Wielding a blade. Okay. All right, I'm already going to say, these upgrades are already better than Outer Worlds by like 10 times. That was like, I ripped. You remember, I did not like the upgrades in Outer Worlds at all because they were too similar and they were really shitty. And they didn't really do that much difference. At least these, like, recover your HP. Like this, for instance. This is gonna, you kill someone, it's gonna allow you to get to the next person and kill them, get to them faster, which is good because you're using a blade and they probably have guns. And it's gonna restore your health. So it's gonna allow you to chain kill a lot easier. So this is nice. There's nothing like this in the Outer Worlds. Successful counterattacks with a blade restore 25% of your stamina and health. Crit chance, bleeding. That sounds good. Dodging recovers 15% of your stamina. Wait, but you use stamina to dodge. Bleeding applied by blades can stack 3 times. The fuck? Damn, that's nice. So you can increase the duration and then stack it 3 times. Yo, that's sick. That's cool. Increases damage with blades by 1% for every 1% of health the enemy is missing. Huh. What? So say they're at 50%, do you get a 50% damage increase? Handguns. Reduces reload time. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Increases damage with revolvers and pistols to enemies 5 meters away. The last round in a pistol deals double damage. There is a perk just like this in Fallout 4. Yeah. There was a perk just like this in Fallout 4. Your last bullet did increase damage. Enables you shooting the pistol and revolver while dodging. That seems kind of hard. I don't really care for pistols. What's assault? Okay, so that's rifles. What about this stuff? This should be different. This is crafting and engineering. Gain more components when dismantling. That's literally scrappers from Fallout 4. Okay. When dismantling an item, you get the attached mods back. That's nice. Crafting weapons deal 2.5% more damage. That's cool. That encourages you to craft weapons more. Reduces the components cost of upgrading your items. Allows you to upgrade low quality components into high quality ones. Gain a 20% chance to craft the item for free. That's nice. Junk items are automatically disassembled. So that's what they want us to do with them. They want you to break them down. Okay. Grenades deal 10% more damage. That's Fallout 4 had something just like that too. Reduces components cost for crafting. Fallout 4 had something just like that too. Allows you to craft legendary items. Yeah, so far I don't really see it. There's not like drastic perks. I get what you're saying. But still, we still have stuff to see. Grenade types deal 20% more engineering. Increases smart weapon reload by 5%. Smart weapons? Reduces the charge amount needed for tech weapons to penetrate walls. Tech weapons ignore armor. Yeah, I don't know what a tech weapon is. When looting drones, mechs, and robots, there's a 25% chance of looting a weapon, mod, or attachment. Reduce damage from explosions by 10%. That's in Fallout as well. I was talking more about the game as a whole than just the menus. I'll have to wait and see. Unlocks the big sleep, which disables all cameras and... Oh, this is hacking. I don't care for this stuff. Unlocks the mass vulnerability, which reduces the physical resistance for all enemies in the network by 30% for 3 minutes. Well, hacking. This is all hacking stuff. I don't think I'm gonna... use that stuff. What is this? It allows RAM recover during combat. Increases quick. Maybe later. Increases recovery speed. Yeah. And then what was that? That was intelligence? Let's use cool. What's this? Poison. When your health drops to 50%, reduces all incoming damage by 50% for 10 seconds. That's nerd rage from Fallout 4. No, but I mean, I get what you're saying. You can turn into a werewolf. You can do cannibalism. I get what you're saying. I get it. I get it. But you also gotta remember, like, this, well, you're not really gonna what are you gonna turn into in Cyberpunk? A giant robot? I mean, you're still a human. You're a human. So, like, you turning into a robot would be kind of jumping the shark. You would have to modify your body to be able to do that. And then the cannibalism, yeah, anyone can be a cannibal, but that also revolves around, like, Fallout being, like, it's the setting of the game is surviving a wasteland with no help from civilization whatsoever. So, cannibalism is cool. Not to say cannibalism can't be in this game either. You could totally eat another person for sure. I mean, don't know if it's in this yet, but I can't see you, like, transforming into some big robot in this game and then, like, transforming back into your flesh sack body. I just don't see that. I feel like that'd be kind of hard. Stealth. I didn't see anything about turning invisible, though. I was looking for it. Throwing knives deal 30% more damage. Allows you to perform non-lethal aerial takedowns on unaware enemies. Deals 50% more damage than humans. Allows you to throw knives. That's awesome. Grants immunity to poison. You can pick up a enemy's body immediately after performing a takedown by holding E. Quick melee attacks with ranged weapons stagger. Wait. Enemies. Yeah, there doesn't seem anything. But also, this isn't the only thing that's there either. We have this. We have mods. I don't know what this stuff does. We have modifications to our legs, our arms, our hands, our skeleton, our circular system, our immune system, nervous system, Rincon can probably help me out with this. I have no idea what this is. So I don't frontal cortex. I mean, have no idea what any of this stuff does at the moment. So who knows? I think it's a little too early to say, though. I'm gonna go with body. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could, like, go stealthily with that stuff. I'm not really sure. Equip slots? Well, no, I have equipment slots. No, I have guns, equipment, which has armor. That doesn't mean that there won't be, like, stats tied to this stuff too. And then, yeah, we have stats. I'm not a big fan of this either. Like, for instance, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it's very, very, very daunting to read all of that stuff, and it goes down forever. I'm not a big fan of that either, but hey, what are you gonna do? But still, I think for me, it's too early to judge just yet. Increases your maximum HP by 10%. Let's see what we can upgrade. Slowly regenerate health during combat. Your carry capacity is increased by 60. Your health regenerates to 70%, up to max health outside of combat. Cannibalism is cool. Increases max stamina by 10% and reduces fall damage. Definitely not doing fall damage. Enter is the skin, hair, and associated glands per Google. Oh, that's what it is? Well, my real life version is screwed then. Thanks, Intra, for the knowledge. And Rincon, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, Lumi, welcome back for 26 whole months. Thanks for being here with us. Enjoy the 14 emotes. And Rincon, yo, thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Enjoy the 14 emotes. Thanks for sharing the emotes. People have been mad and giving it shit. Look, I've already said it, and I guess I'll say it again. One, outside of just talking about what people think, since this is entertainment, doesn't really matter what other people think. It matters what you think, but to go with what you're saying, also take it with a grain of salt that Cyberpunk, every year or every other year, there's a game that comes out that is insanely popular. Insanely popular. And it has a lot of herd mentality behind it, okay? And I don't mean that in a bad way, saying people are sheep or whatever. I'm just saying that's just what happens. That's how it works. A lot of people get behind the game. And a lot of people, some people will go out of their way and start fabricating shit that doesn't actually exist in the game. That's one possibility. But what is a real possibility is some people will not look at this game without rose-tinted glasses on, and the opposite side. Some people will be overly critical of this game because it's so popular, and it's saying that everyone is bolstering this game up as it's going to be the greatest fucking thing of all fucking time. And that has to do with not only the companies advertising it, but with people constantly talking about, this game's going to be sick, this game's going to be great, this game's going to be amazing, this game's going to be everything I ever wanted it to be. That's built by the people in collaboration with advertisement. But there's going to be some people that, like, if it has the slightest problem, this game fucking sucks. Like, it's a slippery slope. So I would not, like, that's why I say form your own opinion, because you don't really know how invested or uninvested someone is in this. Someone can be a little bit too invested. That's possible. Where someone cares too much and they'll look at things too in depth, I would say. You can definitely do that. I don't think we should focus on Street Brawler, because I don't have a melee weapon, so... Reduces damage to torsos by 10%. I feel like this works for everything. So... maybe that's the best one to grab. Or health. Grab health. Yeah, blunt damage means fist too. Oh, does it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it meant just melee weapons, because... where is it? No, it's not Cyberweb. Where is it? Because it seemed like the athletics was... because it says melee attacks. It says increase melee damage, and then it also says blunt weapon. So I thought they were two different things. At least in Fallout, they make them two different things. So I didn't know. I thought they were two different things. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know. Let's go to stats real quick. Physical damage, chemical damage, thermal damage, electrical damage. It doesn't even say here. Other? Oxygen, health, DPS. Oh, look. Oh, God. You can click. Okay. All right, well. Blunt damage is just a type of blunt damage. But you're barely coherent. Hey, look. No need to insult people, okay? No need to do personal attacks on people over their opinions of games, alright? Let's not do that. That's unnecessary. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. This is cool. Oh, hey, DJ. Rifle ammo. Wait, why did I not see that, Open stash. Oh, shit. We got a katana. Wait, why does it say 0 DPS? But yeah, please don't do that. If you have a different opinion than someone, that's fine, but let's not resort to insulting people. That's just not necessary. You can discuss things with people without personally attacking them if you have a different opinion. Okay. Okay. Hope you're having a nice Friday, DJ. Stan, I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Wait, why does this remind me of an enemy from Doom? That's awesome. Can I... New? Wait, why did it say new? Oh, because of oh, okay. Let's see. 156 DPS. Sharp as a blade. Careful not to cut yourself. You can you put a mod on a melee weapon. Sick. I think at the moment I don't like any of the shotguns. At the moment. So let's grab a pistol and... Alright. Retrieve the ping hack. Quick hack from the net runner. Okay. Let's see.
So, what? You embarrassed?
No, that ain't it.
Can I not open this?
Just later, alright? I got a clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed?
I guess not.
Piece of shit.
No, I guess not. Is it because of the lockdown, maybe? Or maybe we gotta go over here. Let's go over here. You picked this up on Steam? Nice. I'm playing the version on GOG. You need a key to open it? Is that... Wait, is it saying that? Am I just not noticing? No, what are you talking about? It's a shutter. It doesn't say that. No, see, yeah, I was looking for one of these. This, like, neuro implant. Or, I'm sorry, interface. No, it's not here. I guess I can't... I guess I can't do it, so... Alright, let's go to bed, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit, that's cool. Ah.
Whoa, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomine. No, neurovirus or Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
And she got a nice booty.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, what is this? Oh, sell. Oh, nice. Wait. Let's take a look. This one is 52.6. If I sell it, I get 14 bucks. Okay. Inventory. Weapons. If I break it down, I get 14 bucks. Oh, no. All right, wait, I'm at 604. What happens if I break this? So I don't get the money, but I get the components. Okay. I see. Okay. Wait, where's my, I was gonna say, wait, where's my jacket? So I guess there's no reason of carrying... Wait, 4.3. 9.9. Okay, so there's no point... Alright, so if I break this down... oh, okay, so it's like the same... It's like the same ones, I see. And this is... Okay, and then... Is that just for this? Can I do can I just go to, like, all my stuff? Am I able to just do, like, all my stuff? Like, right here? No. Inventory? Backpack. There we go. Backpack. Sort by... Is there a sort feature? Yeah, there we go. Default, sort. Quality, DPS. Quality going up. Okay. Dismantle. Bye. Dismantle. Oh yeah, and then junk too. So you want to dismantle, I guess, all this junk? Oh god. Please tell me there's a faster way of doing this. Now I see why it's an ability to do this. Yep. Totally see why now. Because, oh my god, is this so tedious. Wait, but it's so weird. I'm pressing tab. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was strange. I was pressing tab and it wasn't doing anything. All right, so we got crafting components. That's cool. Yeah, now I totally see why it's why that's an ability. Okay. All right, so that gives us the same armor. Same armor. Can you... I guess quality 5.9. Really? All right, cool. I guess. All right. Well. And you can't buy anything from this. Hey, put your gun away. Hey, what's this?
NCPD! Open up! We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
What it? Okay, can't interact with it.
Something's wrong here.
Got another dry.
Can't talk to him.
Week coming your way, night.
God, this reminds me of Deus Ex so bad. All right, meet Jackie. Do you think quest is J? It is. Nice. All right, let's see. We'll do some side stuff. Complete it. Yeah, let's see here. Wait for the lockdown to end. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. T-Bug's probably the last person you expect to do presents, but she's not the kind of gal to go around buying Nabiti coffee mugs and t-shirts of your favorite comic book heroes. But a Netrunner program for you? For a job? Shit, she must really like you. Okay. Okay. 45 meters away.
Ah! Piece of shit. Oh, no, no, no.
Wait.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Sure, why not?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
I can't turn this down. Okay. Oh, you can... That's it?
Monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
What do you got on sale about these fights?
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair. You want to get rich off my hard work?
Oh, I get it. You want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Pt.01. Not yet. You can start, Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Alright. Defeat all the opponents? Hell yeah. Go to the... I want to do this. Go to the fight. This is cool. New message from Coach Fred. Alright, a couple of words. Alright, a couple of words about who you're going up against. Kabuki. Or Kabuki, don't spoil this. Just come and see. Arrow, Buck, 6th Street Ganger, real piece of shit. Glenn, Caesar, fist with fist like a fucking hammer. Animal Club, Rhino. Woman's a legend, lays everyone flat. Yo, we're gonna fight a girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, DJ, thanks for the host, man.
Priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is it for your latest local news.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's down, right? Wait, what is this?
It's time for your local news. The Akamatzu Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi...
Wait. M for map. Yo, that shit is so far away. What is... Wait. What is this? Get your blades and your bludgeons here. Oh, melee vendor. Oh. Used for selling and deposit items? Oh, okay, your own personal place in Night City. Oh, okay.
The program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the
Sounds
Noh
cool.
tradition.
So far, I mean, I like it so far.
And in an exciting development,
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade.
Oh, okay. I just want to go and look at everybody who doesn't have, like, prosthetics. Oh, no. Oh, what happened to her arm? Oh shit, look at her eyes. Yeah, that's not. Can I just take your shit? I could just take your shit. Okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Look, June, go back to where you came from.
Racist.
Listen, me and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max Tac. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Yes, sir. Oh. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCP will pay you to help fight crimes. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig location. Fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Wait, so that cop was talking to me? Oh. I didn't realize that.
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Took up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Nah, sorry, man. I gotta go do some. Oh shit. Let's see. Beat the Brat. Defeat all 4 opponents to get to the final round. Nah, I want to do this. The GIF. Wait for the gig. The gun. Collect your gun from Wilson. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, let's go here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do find it odd that the distance doesn't change depending on. It's like it's in intervals, not like. Not. She missing a leg? Oh, I thought she was missing a leg. Not like, you know, it goes down one by one. Like it goes in intervals. Excuse me. Oh, where's her mouth? Oh god. Okay, never mind. I will say though, for all the people talking about how they've been experiencing glitches and stuff, so far the only thing we've come across that's been glitchy is that girl not having legs at the very beginning of the game, and that gun just hovering in air. Other than that, everything's been fine. Can I just cut over here? Like, I haven't experienced any, like, crazy glitches and stuff, I don't think. I wonder if you can get hit by a car.
B, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Okay, no, I take that back. I forgot about the whole thing, like people talking and their mouths not moving. That's been happening a lot. I don't know if that's supposed to be supposed to be on purpose or... Oh man, that looks sick. Oh no. She's old.
Oh, don't bug me, kid.
I'm looking at your prosthetic. That looks sick. I wonder if we'll find Ko. We probably will. We'll probably find Jesse and Alana as well.
She flatlined him. Shot him dead.
Maybe not today, but cyber drugs. Oh, what's this? Oh, crafting stuff. Oh, is this it? Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? Yo! What? I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I was just trying to get to the boxing fight. What the heck? Oh shit. Yo! Oh god, there's a lot of oh god. They hurt too. That's not the fight? Oh shit, no, you're right. That's not the fight. They changed my mission objective on me. You're right. I didn't realize. Shit, I would attack them if there wasn't two fuckers down. Oh shit, grenade. Get fucked, dude. No! Dude, he just like fucked me up so fast. What? I fucked that first dude up so good and then he just, god damn it. What? I didn't even see how, like, what? That improved, like, that increased the freaking HP. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? No. Save your corporate career with F-Cert 3000? What the hell kind of ad is this? How is that an ad on the street? That's literally a dude committing suicide. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm out of here. Traveling around Night City allows you to discover and unlock data terminals, which will then become available fast travel locations for you to use later. Cool. Damn! Damn!
I love.
No! Okay, yeah, gun users are gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, man. I got those first two people easy, but that dude with the gun lit me up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to invest in some, like, toughness perks or something, because we getting lit up. Right, let's see, we got this. What's my second? Oh, that's sick. Alright, it was right here. Double tap dodge. That's gonna be so weird.
No, don't do this.
Oh. Whoa, no! No! What happened? Ah, fuck. What happened? I got the one guy with the gun. I must have not got the other guy hit in the back with the baseball bat, I guess. Fuck. I'm gonna get him. I gotta get him. We gotta learn how to get better at the game, so. Oh, it like propels you forward. Excuse me. Not they are.
How are they?
Damn, get fucked! Her head came right off. Well, they both got guns, I think. He's dead. All right. Power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets if you have the ballistic coprocessor cyberware in the trajectory generator mod. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that blood squirting out his neck definitely wasn't 60 FPS, that's for sure. Wait, okay, so why am I seeing this weapon pop up when I'm looking over his body like that? You... Oh, yeah. Like, sometimes it's like 60 FPS, and then sometimes it dips really hard. I wonder why. Wait, look! His head's, like, still there. You see, like, you see it? His head's still there, even though it's supposed to be detached. See? See? Yeah, you can see the outlines of his head. Okay. Yeah, look at... One sec. One second. Is it Alt-Z? I'm curious. Let's see here. FPS counter over in the corner. All right, 60 FPS. I'm curious. Yeah, look at that. It's like diving. I know it. Yeah, it's going like 60. It just went to 27 off a hit. I wonder why. That's so bad. Ew. Alright, I was just confirming my suspicions. Let me turn this off. I wonder why that is. Invisible head mod? Yeah, apparently. We got some underwear. Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in Night City Underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities. Okay. That was his loot? But he doesn't have it on him. Did I already pick it up? Yeah, did I already pick it up? Maybe I missed it. Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I already picked it up. 100 and... Oh, that's cool. Bullets can ricochet off surfaces. Bullets can ricochet off surfaces. I did pick it up. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. Hey, Ark, how am I? So far, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a little too early for me to tell, but so far, I think it's pretty cool. It's, there are some things about it that I don't like, but there are some things that I, but I think I can go down that can of worms pretty easy, because I think people focus on what they don't like versus what they do like first. There's quite a few things I like about it. Item pickup for me is a little bit strange at the moment. I'm a little confused by item pickup at the moment. Like this. So, okay, so I highlight his body. Wait, is that his gun right there? Oh, tech weapons allow you to charge up power shots that can pierce light cover to hit enemies. Yeah, like sometimes I get a little confused when I go up to an enemy like this and then his gun's just... I don't get this. This is what I don't understand this. Oh, it's because it's right there. Oh, so yeah, see, this is weird. So I'm looking at him, And I guess it's saying that's his weapon, but you simply just can't press F to take it because you actually got to find it. Yeah, that's a little strange to me, but at least I know that means the weapon's nearby. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours in and I love it. It has its bugs, but nothing game-breaking so far. Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I don't know how I feel about it at the moment, though. Wait. What? 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 Wait, can I go in third person? Switch camera. Hey! Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it at the moment. For it being third person versus first person. I'm not really sure. But I think it's cool. Can I F5? I can. Okay. Ugh. Alright, get off. That's fine. I can't drive. The driving on that's kind of rough. Alright, it's up there. Here we go here? No. It's more interesting than Valhalla after 4 hours, so the bar has been passed. It's more interesting than Watch Dogs. While exploring, you may come across valuable containers with loot. They might be tricky to find since... Okay. Well, is there stairs? Here? Hold up. Up here, I guess? And... Hey, here we go. Finally.
I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Here for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
What?
Wasn't expecting a tag team. But whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
All right, I'll fight. Fine. But we're raising the stakes. $2,000. Really? Wait, what is that? 3 out of 4. Really do everything together? No! I wanted to do that one.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Let's do this.
Show me what you got.
With a fighting, a spitting. Oh, God. With discipline's unforgiving. What you got? Wait, what?
Don't do this!
Don't do this! I wanna go home.
No! No, my money!
Feel free to try me again if you ain't scared.
I ain't scared. My money! I don't got no money. I just lost my money. No. Something happened and my game corrupted. So Yeah. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Some problems occurred there.
On my block. Who doesn't, right?
I don't
Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws too. Biggest one is a certain Take Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya?
Okay, look, look. This is all fine and dandy, but I want to go do this fight.
It's attached.
The hell's going on over there? It did. Look. I swear, my game had a malfunction, guys. I had to reload it. It happens. Yeah, blame the look. Scout's honor. It had a problem. I had to fix it. It's fine now. I do gotta say, when you take damage, I don't often realize that I'm taking damage. I will say that.
This is pointless.
Can I,
I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Wait, can I not? My health.
Knew I'd say that.
I do, yeah, that does actually happen to me quite a bit. I didn't realize how low my damage was. Alright, well.
Here for a fight.
Me.
Wasn't expected.
No.
So...
Are you...
Yeah, he really talked that much?
Fine, but we're raising... Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Whoa! Oh god, he has a lot of fucking health. They both do.
No!
No, dude, I had it.
No, I had it. Feel free to try
No.
if you ain't scared.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Shit. My bad. Sorry, Chad. I reloaded the game on accident. Shit.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human.
Another glitch? Look, that time I hit the wrong button.
Biggest one is a certain Take Kenmochi.
What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on very hard. I'm playing on very hard. These bros winding up punches look like a 50s Disney anime. It does. It looks like they're moving in slow motion. All right, this is gonna be my last attempt. This is my last attempt.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
We're raising the stakes, chat. $2,000. We got this.
So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Oh, dude, I just lost over half my fucking HP.
Two heads
Ah.
are better than one. And four fists are better than two.
All right, we gotta level up. Those guys are too tough. Damn it. I lost so much HP at the very beginning. Fuck, I lost like half. That shit's hard. It's kind of hard to get the timing down for the parries, I will say. All right, let's, it is difficult, so let's see. Yeah, it is moderate. Well, no, they're all, no, it's high. Never mind. All right, let's see. We got complete gig. How does one kick? I haven't been able to do that. Can you? I don't know. Let's do the GIF. Let's do this one.
B, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Oh, hey. All right. Let's see here. We got retrieve a ping quick hack.
Here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Just check. 48. You sure? Oh, back
Nice leg. Can anyone shop here?
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Teabag sent me to grab a program.
T-Bug sent me. Said
A
you'd
bug.
have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech power line. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
I'm always glad to grab a hack.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Oh, this is the one I need. Reveals enemies and devices connected to the... Okay. Okay. What is this? Rare quick hack component? Component? Non-lethal? Okay. Your cyber deck has a limited capacity for quick hacks, but you are free to swap out which ones you have installed whenever you wish. To do so, go to your inventory. Equip the ping in your inventory. Okay. So, inventory... Go away! Cyberware, bam. We got this. Go away! Alright, like... I got it. I got it. Game, I got it. Go away. Alright, this is terrible. Come on. It shows up in the menu. I want to read the description. Alright, this is bad. Reveals enemy locations connected to the local network. Doesn't it do the same thing? I guess. Yeah, that's kind of bad right there. Hopefully that gets fixed too. Not like a big deal, but Reveals enemies' locations connected to the local network. Duration is 20 seconds. Upload time is 1 second. Reset the game again? No, it's not like that. No, it's not like that. Oh, combat? Covert combat. Non-lethal. Deals moderate damage to the target. Very effective against drones, mechs, robots, and targets with a weak spot. I kind of like that, so let's grab that. Ooh. Upload the ping to the camera to find... Oh, so we do this. And then we do this, right? To use your personal link to connect to the access point and hack it. Access points are a way into local networks, allowing you to gather valuable data that may yield rewards in some parts of the game. One C. Oh, no. Can I fucked up. Okay. Jack in, jack out. All right, so we need 1C, 55. What? Huh? How does this... What? Huh? Eh? Gonna make me go down. So it only start. Sequence required to upload 1C and 55. And then I'm locked into this. Dude, does it have to be in that order? It has to be in that order? I guess so. Okay, that was weird. It felt like it wasn't letting me go side to side. No, that's not gonna work. Now, see, this is what I don't get. Like, how am I supposed to be able to get... It's not gonna let me... It's gonna make me go down, but there's no 55 there. So if I pick this, it's not gonna work. So it's gonna make me go down, and then that's it. But I can't... Oh, so as long as it's in order? Oh, okay, I see. Weird. Talk to Jackie. Okay. Job completed. The GIF. Cool. That was weird. But alrighty. What else do we got? We got the gun. We've got this tradition in Haywood on the 16th birthday of you. Your dad gives your dad gives you a gun. I didn't get one because I had a shitty dad. But you're way past 16, aren't you? High time you get yourself a solid piece of iron. Collect your gun from Wilson. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see how this is. How far away is it? Where's my rad? Wait, where's my ride? Where'd it go? Traveling around. Yeah, fast travel. Yeah. No, where's my ride? Chat, my bike, it's gone. Well, looks like we're gonna have to woof it. Oh, it's a little kid. Oh no, what happened?
Everything sucks.
Oh no. Wait, what's up with all the little kids? Do you think they allow cybernetics for children in this? Do you think so? Can we, Holy shit, that is a big map. Alright, we need to go here, so let's... Can we fast travel? I guess we can only fast travel at that thing. They do? They allow... Oh, God. Alright. Wait, what was this? 1%. The Merc. The first rounds are over, but Night City lays a new challenge out at your feet. Do you have what it takes to come out on top? Oh, so this must be the main story. Okay. While exploring the city and the surroundings, you may come across valuable containers. Yeah. Excuse me. I guess I can't fast travel because I didn't use another one or something. Do they show up on the map? Is there a legend? Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Fast travel right here. Excuse me. Okay. That's interesting. So you can't, like, at the moment you can't fast travel on your own. You have to go to a machine to be able to do it. Usually games just let you fast travel at a whim. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what is this you guys were posting? Is that a RPG empty? Because I was getting my ass beat? I was losing my money? Okay.
So I ask you, what's so bad about personality?
Oh, what's this? The 5 big employers of Night City.
Shit, he was in uniform.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Let's see. Hey, is this what this it? It's $0. This thing sucks. No, it's not that bad. It's a sniper rifle. You don't have enough money. Oh no, never mind. It's not $0. Street cred. Jeez. Collect your gun from Wilson. How do you see the... Oh, is this it? Dying Light, is that it right there? I think that's it. This is it right here. You just received a iconic item along with a set of clothing specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original item is destroyed. Iconic items can also be upgraded, just like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgrading improves their stats, their levels, stats, and ensuring they will remain useful as you progress through the game. Okay. All right, gun completed. We got a new gun. Next. Moderate, the gig. Whenever you see Wakako and walk into that pachinko saloon of hers, I get this weird, like, tingling feeling on the back of my neck. I don't know, V. She's all kinds of weird. Anyway, she promised a special menu for this job with Sonda Doris. All we have to do is go see her on Jig Street. Okay, how far away is that? What is this? Oh, okay. All right, wait for the lockdown to end. Oh, so we can't even do this one. Okay. Wait for the lockdown to end. All right, we can't do that one yet. We tried to do this one, we got our ass beat. This one's also high. Approach to the pachinko machines. This place. Oh, are these the guys that were fucking us up? I think it was. I think these are the guys that were fucking us up. All right, let's go to Rip Doctor. Let's go talk to, let's go do this. Or...
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
He must have melee. I was gonna say, he must have melee weapons on sale. Yeah, okay. So you have a blade. You have a blade. You have blunt. It doesn't look like there's... like brass knuckles or anything like that. Increases damage by 7. Oh, you can buy mods. Look at that. Okay, cool, cool. All right, well. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. It's a lot to take in at the moment. There's a lot going on. But I think I'm getting the hang of it just a little bit. Let's go down to the entrance. Oh shit! Ah!
Pleasure from all foods. Provides 330% of recommended game fun.
All right. Okay, chat. Before we go do and contain the main storyline, I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. So let me be right back. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with the be right back screen. Sit tight. Okay. Alrighty. I is back. Thanks for being patient. Let us continue. Stop looking at her butt. Bunch of sickos.
Ah, there you are.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Since sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with the nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. You want to shake his hand? Work with him?
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, I say.
Wait. It just said system malfunction.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is his own.
I wonder if the audio going out like that is on purpose or not.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Muy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the storyline of seeing those like manufacturer errors. I imagine it is.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Oh Lord, we driving.
Anyhow, I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
Yeah, this car looks so cool. All right. Hey! See, he ran into me.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
What the heck is what the hell is going on? Dude, he's just dead. Oh shit. Night City is infamous for its brutality. Failing Wait. Wait. Was that for this? It said falling victim. Oh no, I guess he was just there.
God damn it!
Yo, shit!
Not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Can we, like... Can we get rid of the music, please?
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation? All around us, even within us. Your joy, your worry, your life. No, for them it is all mere spectacle.
Yo, like the music is still going. Any illegal activity such as theft or attacking civilians will result in the NCPD placing a bounty on you. The police will send a patrol to the crime scene, and the strength of their response will be proportional to the size of the bounty. To lose the police, move away from the crime. I didn't even do anything wrong. I literally didn't do anything. I literally just watched the crime happen. What the fuck? I didn't even pull out my weapon. What? Come on. Oh my gosh. Like, all I did was turn the corner and see some dude, and then he just wanted to blast me in the face. Witnessing a crime, that's a crime? Apparently. Well, we found Carnage. Here he is. What if I go in front of him?
I'm all too familiar with your...
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Here he
Cameras
is.
are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
Hey Zell, good morning. Happy Friday. If that were true, I'd already be dead.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Did I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Is this it?
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Get a job. I'll do better than humble.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
I guess that's it.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
All right, well, that's...
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But... we got a new job lined up. from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Is this her right here? Oh no. Oh, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Make sure you pet the kitty, chap. Pet the kitty again. It's going good, Zell. I'm doing all right.
What do you want, friend?
Oh shit, that kid got some piece. What?
Vicky, surprise.
Though a common practice, cyberware installations is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by a qualified specialist, a Ripper Doc. There are several Ripper Doctors operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities. Okay.
Every old Ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Zeke. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter DeShawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter DeShawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
On $21,000.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
That's an eyeball.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Jack in.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities, which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and somewhat dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as RIP doctors are trusted to install cyberware safely. Ew. So this is how we do it. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Weird. Let's see. Increases carry capacity by 20%. $1,000. Increases the chance of ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Okay. Wait, does that have... Oh, okay, so we have to get this one. Arms. To buy this item, you need 20 street cred. Oh my god, it's $15,000. Jeez. Legs? $45,000. Press space mid-air to perform a double jump. Okay, so you unlock double jump by augmenting your body. Okay. Press jump to charge the power of jump and then release to jump. So you get like a... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. What else do we have? We have frontal lobe. Increases the cyber deck RAM recovery rate by 0.5 units per second. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers one cyber deck unit. Increases the breach time for breach protocol by 100%. Micro generator. When your health drops to 15%, release an electric shock that deals damage equal to 20% of the target's enemy's max HP. Instantly restore 3% health after you discharge a fully charged weapon. Huh. Restores 10% stamina when you defeat an enemy. Adrenaline boost. Right. Okay. Immune system. No cyberware to install. Nervous system. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time by 50% for 1.5. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, dodging... I was gonna say, dodging is so fast. And I saw the ability to be able to do this in the upgrade tree. And I'm like, how the heck are we going to be able to aim and shoot at the same time and it be useful without it slowing down time? Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. And then let's see, just increases armor by 20, $2,000. You know what? Did the other ones cost money? Oh, we're gonna get... Oh, this is gonna be so weird. We're gonna get fake eyes. So strange. Enhanced vision. Cyberware you have acquired in the world can be installed and sold at any Ripper.clinic. Okay, let's install this one. I think this is good. There, we got $460. We just increased our armor by 20. I think that's nice. And we got 400. I don't think anything's worth 400 and something bucks. Okay. No, these are all expensive. That's $1,000. We don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. Don't have that. All right, cool. All right.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm
Okay.
ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Is he gonna put him under?
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
What's new in the life of Victor?
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Okay.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
I feel like I'm at the dentist.
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
No thanks. Yo, Prod, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 37 whole months, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay,
How you doing?
Let's test this. See
Thank you
the
for the
magic in
support.
action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
That's it? Better than ever.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, and what type of weapons they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which can be used against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
Alright, hold. Civilian.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted people. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Search all. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim the rewards are entirely up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Oh, nice. There it is. That's why we couldn't see our ammo count earlier.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thanks, Vic.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Yo, good morning, Swank.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
What the? Who's winning?
Gut?
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Yo, Rencon, have a nice day at work, man. Yo, thank you so much for joining us here today. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a safe ride at work.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Alright. Alright. Pretty cool. I wonder what else he got over here. What's this? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. So now we can see our ammo count and a bunch of other stuff.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
Okay, meet with Dex.
What are you... V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets. Weapon mods that can change damage to non-lethal. If a given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. Okay.
You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks.
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple. They are reptiles. Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I recognize you.
Wait, I already gave him money, though.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Wait, I already gave you money. Here's $1.
Humble. Sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two.
I wonder if this is all he has.
Bear the truth. Let those with ears listen.
I wonder if that's all he has. Alright, find and incapacitates cyber psychos. 0 of 17. Let's see. Very, very high. Ouch. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that one. Let's also take a look at the map though. There's there. So we zoom out. Let's see, we have side job, unknown, very high. Meet with Dex, very high, high. Our apartment, moderate. Who knows what you might find. Side biz. Let's go do this one. It's not that far away. Let's see. Oh shit. Can I talk to the cops?
I speak, you listen.
I guess not. So I guess that logo above their head is just to show that they're cops and that's it. See, this is what ended up happening. We went over here and there was like this shootout. Oh shit. Alright, let's run away. Nice. Blades 2. Increases attack speed. Okay, I couldn't read that because the stamina freaking, the stamina gauge was in the middle of it. Yeah, there's definitely like some overlaying issues in this game. Oh shit, hey, look, we got... Nice. Their bodies all disappeared. Even the cops are gone. Strange. What's our inventory looking like here? 84 of 220. So let's sort by DPS, I guess. And let's see, we got 59. Oh, dude, we got 65. Here, I guess we'll do this. And then we'll... Character looks dope. My character, or... I don't really have much, I don't really have much for him yet. He's looking a little bummy. Oh, nice. He's looking better now. Yeah, look at that cheek action hanging out. There we go. All right, let me, can I get something better in this? 9.9. 9.9. What is this? This is so wrong. All right, let's see. We got a better machine gun than this. Let's see. We got... Yeah, it does so much more. It attacks lesser, though. Yeah, its attack speed is way less. Physical damage. Thermal damage plus 5. Physical damage plus 15. Headshot damage. No scope, no modifier. And that's more than this. Oh, this attacks way faster, too. Okay. Damn, wait a minute. What is this? A oh, okay, so it's a revolver. I think we also got a rifle, too. Oh, no, never mind. All right, then we got... This is ridiculous. All right, backpack. Let's see. Let's break this down. Let's break... No, I think I have that equipped. I don't want to break down... Does it show us what we have equipped? Okay, so... Oh, okay, so if it's highlighted with this in the background, we have it equipped. Okay, so then we can break this down, that down. I'm not so sure about this one. Are they... They're not exactly the same. Let's break down this one, and let's break down the double barrel shotgun. I don't think I'll ever use the double barrel shotgun. It didn't look that... It wasn't that fun when we used it the first time. Okay, and then... Oh, we don't have a cyber... Oh, no, yeah, we do. Okay, so we got this. All right. Nice. Cool. Oh, shit. Gun porn time. Let's go. Get into Dex's limo. Oh, this guy.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Out seeing your 30th. How they remember you, that's all that counts. Nobody's don't survive in Night City.
Hello?
This some sort of test?
Some sort of test.
Just a pet topic of mine.
You mean riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology. Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Why meet me?
Hang on. I gotta question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Job, tell me more.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Not at all. That's a death sentence.
No, no problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client, tell me about her.
Client? What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
He reminds me of Mark Henry. At least his beard does.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
Take the shard.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy, who is he?
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop, then the rest goes goulash.
What career path? I picked, what was it? Street Punk, I think it was called. Who's
Mr.
the
V.
woman?
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I know all I need, I think.
I think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Job updated. The ride. Level 3.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nog.
He was out to work me over. Wants to check us out, see if we got what it takes.
You're weirding me out, V.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Then there's other things. Royce, you know anything about him?
You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Let's do Maelstrom.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground, sniff around. Hasta luego.
Let's see. New job. The information. Call tech. Meet Jackie the pickup. New job the pickup. Mr. V, I just want to remind you. Again that Eddie's have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partner. A sum of 10,000 to be precise. So when you're there to take it off his hands, don't let them try to shake you down. As they'll be liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstorm. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Okay. Alright, there was a side mission that I was gonna go do. Was this it? Meet with Jackie? No, it was something else. Alright, what is this? Suspected organized crime activity. Secure the area. Use of force permitted. Yeah, is there one closer? Yo, I want to go do this. And this is a Rip Doctor assault in progress. Oh, there's one like real close by. All right, let's go do this. I want to see what happens. Now, I wonder if these are like... I wonder if once you do them, they're gone for good, or if they like respawn after a while. I like how their eyes go blue when they're sending stuff. I didn't realize that. So I guess that means I got... Oh shit. Damn, her head just splat like a fucking tomato, dude. No. Oh. Oh. She was talking to me? Well, she can talk to me. Inhale. Oh, that was close. Wait, why'd this guy not attack me? I guess he wasn't part of them. And hey, New Moon, happy Friday. Sorry, there was a lot of text going on when you spoke up in chat. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a nice one so far. Oh, what's this? It's a clothing mod. Increases armor by 19.3. Oh, nice. Oh, it must be a set. Let's see here. Yeah, I try not to talk when there's a lot of text going on because I'm trying to understand the story too. But oh, hey, we got a better pistol than the one that we have already. Damn, her head just legit popped like a cherry. What the heck? Oh, we got a scope, some pants, a shitty blade. And we also leveled up too. All right, so we got one more attribute point. Adds 5 HP, 3 stamina points, increases damage with fists and arms. Is there one that increases damage with blades? I played Cyberpunk for 18 hours and then passed out. Really? Nice. Increases stealth, reduces the speed at which enemies detect you in stealth. It just says blades. I don't know if that means that's all blades or... I do see blades level 2. Oh, wait. Wait. What is this? Skill progress? Is this like proficiency? This is like proficiency, isn't it? Increases the attack speed of your katana blades and mantis blades by 10%. Yo, this is proficiency. Nice. Nice. Awesome. So the more you use something, the more it levels up. Sick. All right, so last time we increased our health by 10%. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Check reflexes. Yeah, reduces the time. Oh, no, that's assault blades. Strong attacks with blades deal 30% more damage. Reduces stamina cost of all attacks with blades by 30%. Passive. So that means we're just gonna be able to attack more. Increases armor is increased by 15% while moving, slow and steady. Increases attack speed with blades by 10%. Combos with blades have a 15% chance of applying bleeding. Defensive attacks with blades deal 200% more damage. Oh, so like parries. I guess. Yeah, so yeah, I guess so, like parries. Okay. And okay. I didn't realize that there was proficiency here. I had no idea. Dodging recovers 15% of your stamina. Oh yeah, bleeding. I want to get bleeding. That sounds really good. What else can we go for? What else can we go for? Crafting, engineering. Crafting sounds pretty cool too. Yeah, it definitely sounds... What was it? Junk items are automatically dismantled, level 5. That sounds really nice too. You gain more components when dismantling stuff. Since I haven't even started crafting yet, though, that doesn't really sound that great. Stealth. Annihilation is guns, right? Yeah, it is. It is guns, yeah. Shotguns and light machine guns. And then blunt weapons. Slowly regenerate. Health slowly regenerates during combat. Health regenerates up to 70% max outside of combat. Fall damage is reduced by 5, maximum stamina. Alright, chat, which one do you think we should get? Should we get regeneration? Health regenerates in combat? Or do you think we should get... reduce stamina of all blade attacks by 30%. That's an increase in DPS, because that means we're basically able to keep attacking. But then the other one is survivability. I think they're both good. Strong attacks. I don't really use strong attacks. Attack speed, that's an increase in DPS right there, too. You know, I think I'm going to get the health one. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it because it's only level 1. It's only 1. And then we also got a level thing to do. So we have 5 HP, 5 stamina. Increases damage with melee weapons. Okay. Increases the passive evasion for enemy attacks by 1%. Crit chance. I guess let's just keep doing body. I like body. I'm a sucker for body, so let's keep doing body. Let's see. Is there not a way to be able to see our DPS with our sword? I guess not. Our armor is 64. Our health is 148. Evasion is 1. Maybe you gotta have the weapon out. Alright, now let's check our character. Let's go to stats. Ah, yeah, see? You gotta have the weapon drawn for you to be able to see it. Effective There it is. Okay, okay. Well, we got some new pants. We got 13.5. 8. They're not better than what we already have, so. My character's so lewd. It's what, dude, it's the best defense I got right now. That's the only reason why I'm wearing it. The best defense by like almost double. Wait, oh, it requires level 4 to be able to wear it, but holy shit, it offers us 23.5 defense. Wow. This one offers us more with 14.2. There you go, okay? There you go. It's not so bad. Hey, don't you judgmental bird me. I'm just wearing what's effective. Alright, let's do DPS going down. This is better than our pistol. It does 12 to... It does that better. It attacks a little bit slower. Increases headshot damage by 50% and significantly reduces reload times. Huh. You know, let's actually take a look at the crafting. What can we do with this? What is this stuff? Sniper ammo? Healing item. Black unicorn. Oh, we have a katana. Perk required grease monkey. Perk required truth craftsman. What about upgrades? Can we upgrade our Daisy Dukes? Who doesn't want to upgrade our Daisy Dukes, right? Come on. Come on. I know you want to upgrade our Daisy Dukes. Oh, we got this, like, lame knife. Guess we can upgrade its, this DPS is 178. This is 155. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. We can break this down. What about this? We can upgrade it to 13. The hat. Not bad, not bad. What about, let's check some mods. Do we got mods for the sword? We do not. This sword is way better. All right, let's break this down. Let's break that down. This is just king. We have no mods for the sword yet. Assault rifle. We can't equip that one because it's for next level. This one's better. Then everything else is inferior, so let's break this down. Let's break this one down. Let's break... This one attacks a lot faster, it's just weaker. Ah, you know what? Ah. Break that down. Break that down. And then this pistol does more damage, right? Yeah. We're gonna hold on to this stuff. Okay. Nice. Looks like an expensively lewd now. We got 36 crafting points. Okay, cool. All right, we got a warp, grab a drink, night runner. Buy net runner equipment and quick hacks here. Weapons. We got a high. I don't want to do highs because I might potentially die. Let's go do this one. Let's go see what this is. Regina Jones.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
How the hell do I get down there? I gotta say, I'm enjoying the melee combat more than I am the gunplay. Yeah, so far, the melee combat is definitely my preferred approach in this game so far. Melee and fists. I feel like that's gonna become a big hamper later though. Especially when we go up against more and more people that have weapons. Hostile area. I will say I'm not a fan of this. Oh shit. I don't even know where you are. Oh god, burst weapons. Ew. Alright, let's go back to the top. Oh my god. You just cut his head just clean off. It's beautiful.
Not like this! God, fuck!
Let's rush him. Oh shit, there's two of them. He's almost dead. Where the hell is he? Oh, this is our... I was like, wait, why is the music still playing? Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need... Oh, shit, what is this? It is a face piece. Oh, check this out. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. We got a slow rotor. Low battery. All right, let's see. Install malware. Leave the server room. I guess we'll take this. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, God. The frame drops when we went up the ladder was so bad. Oh, look at this. There's actually another way of doing it. You get a one up here. All right, we got... Get out of here. You like to scan and be sneaky? I like to force my way in with the katana and rush him down. Is that all? Yeah, I will say, like, collecting stuff, it's not like flat out obvious where a lot of the stuff is. I don't think that matters because I think we already killed everybody, so let's get out of here. All right, leave the server room. But it's really cool that it offers multiple ways of playing the game, or different ways of playing the game. All right, go to the bar between 6 and 6 p.m. Do we see the time? Oh, there it is. 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Let's go. We can go there right now. If you look through the scanner, it highlights collectibles. You mean this right here?
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
All right. Oh, shit. They're dead. Increases health by 30%. All right. Do you feel like when you navigate the city in this game that you actively know where you're going? I don't feel that way. I feel like when I'm navigating the city, I'm just going through places and I have no idea where I'm going. It might be because it's just my first day of playing it, but I have no sense of direction yet. in this game at all. Everything just feels the same at the moment. You get that feeling? Yeah, it's just every time I run around, it's everything just seems the same. Yo, Knack, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Hope you enjoyed your food yesterday. Happy Friday. Oh, no. Thanks again for the raid yesterday. It was really nice of you. Got a glow stick. I usually just drive so the streets are my guide. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much driving myself. All right. Oh.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Brain dance? What's good?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
I can't tell if this is her actual skin or not. Fuck yeah.
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Doors open.
she got a belly button, right? She got a belly button, but the way her arms are set up, especially right here, it don't look like it's skin. Not at all. Especially when you look at her. So weird.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Did she just pull that bottle out of her ass? What's this? The Mox. Oh no, I meant to read it. Shit.
Everything clocked.
Do you plan on playing this, Knack?
Yeah, no surprise there.
I would
Maybe you can tell me about it. Over a drink?
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies? Power implants?
Nah. Here's what I would. You and your girlfriend wearing high heels, blindfolds, and big gags.
No problem. You buying or renting?
Renting. How much?
Relax. It'll go on your tab. Think I got just the thing for you, too. This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere. It's fun. So, see you on the other side, baby.
I just want to see her mouth. It doesn't look like she has a mouth. She doesn't. Twitch just keeps giving me the decoding error, so I'll catch you later. Oh, okay, Knack, hey, well, have a good rest of your day. What the hell is wrong with her? That was so weird.
Hey.
Get you something.
Let's see here. Get up. Better get going. What can I get? Does Lizzie still work here?
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Till?
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Eveline.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker.
Or
I know
Evelyn.
if she's here.
Who's asking?
My name's V.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Oh.
Evelyn Parker.
What?
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Drink my tequila of choice.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Oh wait, what is I wonder what this is. It has a 6 on it. Why meet here?
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Okay. All right.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Let's see. You don't care what Dex thinks?
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Let's see. I just started working with him. Let's get down to biz. I just started working with him.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
The other kind, elaborate, please?
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
All right, let's talk. Let's just talk biz.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Never had the opportunity.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Oh, let's see here. Seriously, he's my target.
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Damn. Sounds like Dad doesn't give his son that much leniency. Yoribori's got an army around him, I bet.
I'm waiting.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So, what's Yoribori slated to get in return?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Where does Yoribori keep the relic?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan.
Yeah.
From Konpeki Plaza.
Yeah,
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Fuck
Think
to
BDs
death.
are only good for fondling virtual tits. Jacking off to in those boxes. No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
No objections.
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
The hell was that?
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew.
What?
Try not to forget.
It's hard to
So,
say.
you'll be a good boy. Tread lightly. And keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best braindance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hi, Judy. Quite the setup.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him.
Did she just walk right through me?
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
No, never. What's so raw about it?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right, let's do it. I like Judy. Judy seems pretty cool. Damn, this chair's seen better days, though. Look at those legs. Okay.
Create your sensory profile first.
A what profile?
A what profile now?
Model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
Okay, profile away.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Okay. Am I gonna have to calibrate each time?
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Yeah. What do you choose?
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
All right, let's do this.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't realize that I was doing the main storyline. I thought I was going to go do that thing I had marked on the map.
Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Okay.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Wait, are we gonna play this or is it a record? Okay.
Down, everybody, on the ground. Want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now. Or
Damn.
I'll fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Who did he get shot by?
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
You could have warned me.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay. This is very strange.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours.
Okay,
Full
and
cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple.
unpause the recording and watch the scene.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like.
All right,
Give it a
press and
try.
hold Q.
Rewind. Roll it back to the top.
Can you imagine if this was real?
All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
E. Okay.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it.
R. Hold R.
Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't creep. You go in.
Okay.
Get adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Okay, indicates currently selected layer, visual, thermal, and sound. Bold sections of the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they may overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues will disappear from the track. Okay. Let's see here. So we...
Excellent. Let's move on.
All right.
Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay. This is so weird, chat.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and Surf and Turf.
Everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay. Switch between the available brain dance layers by pressing left shift.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
Yeah, this poor guy, he gets destroyed. He just gets knocked flat out.
Scanning
Ouch.
on keeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. All right, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
All right.
Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow
Who
your
shoots him?
fucking
The
head off!
shopkeep? Okay, so he leaves. Who shoots him? Who does he get shot by? It's not him.
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Roll back to where it's okay. It's in his field of vision. Wait, this person right here shot him? Okay.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
How am I liking it so far? It's pretty neat so far. I like the melee aspect more than the guns so far. Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
You can trust T-Bug.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional. Discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Alright, let's call T-Bug. That's the ballhead lady, right?
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and...
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear.
Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Well, Judy's on board with it now. Like, she didn't have anything to say there.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Okay. Examine the brain dance in the analyst mode to find the relic. Scan the apartment security system. Optional. Watch the whole recording from Everline's point of view. Okay.
You look like a cup of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Oh, that's the guy that we saw at the very beginning of the game. I think that we tried to steal a car from him.
Finish. We shall see soon enough.
Wait. Pause. Edit mode. Pause. In the audio layer, scan his... This is the audio layer, right? Scan his phone as he talks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow, champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from reality.
Taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that
sipping
no
in real
longer
space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have
Wait. Can we... This is the security system over here?
20 years. I am quite sure we want now. Noted.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Okay.
Run.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need...
Alright, let's see. Scan. I can't scan anything.
Need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough.
Layer visual. How do I switch layers again?
My father's a tired.
Oh no, that's photo mode. Oops. Here, one sec. How do I forgot how I switch layers again. Let's see. Brain dance. No, that's vehicle. I think brain dance is left shift.
Old graybeard who thinks
It's not letting me change though. I'm pressing left shift.
nothing will change. And he'll
I gotta
live
do it in
forever.
edit mode? Oh, there we go. There we go.
No.
Okay.
They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Okay.
We shall see soon enough.
Okay. Wait, can I scan?
Father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing fun.
Hey, Punchy. Good morning. Happy Friday.
have my head for this.
Then,
I should be able to scan this now.
Here in a
There we go.
drawing. Ventilation and cooling. Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Okay. And then we need to go to the phone.
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
There we go.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Relic dock. Alright, so that's visual. But I guess I gotta scan for it like this. Let's see.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long, maybe not.
Oh no, I guess we gotta go all the way back to the very beginning. In that, or let's. There we go. All right, so she shows up, and then big ass fucking robot shows up.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Wait. Was this not the security? Oh no, this.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Okay, let's keep going. Alright, we already scanned that.
I said no.
Alright, and then there's another.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
With your father.
Alright, that's audio, that's visual.
In this project, he can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
Alright, let's fast forward through this because we've already heard this. What did she just pick up? Her phone?
For the past 20 years, I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully.
No.
Requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything rest?
Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. Let's rewind. Alright, he's talking on his phone. Alright, pause. Let's go over here. Scan. I think it's the thing in his hand.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
This. That's the data pad right there.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot.
Right? Scan his data pad while it's turned on. That's the data pad. Right there. I got his phone. At least I think so. Now it's it keeps giving me the phone though, so I gotta be wrong, I guess. Huh.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Just need access to their subnet. Okay. Yeah, see, like when it's something scannable, it's highlighted like this. So, I guess the data pad's not.
Have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for
Oh, I guess that was for the security system.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take
Yeah, I guess that was for the security system that we needed. Okay. So I guess the lines are supposed to indicate that the scene that we have to scan is within that bracket. Right. Yeah, it looks like it's later. Wait. That's his phone, right? That he put down? I don't know if this... No. Okay, let's keep going.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that.
Let's see...
Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
Wait,
Got any
oh.
candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last
Wait, he grabbed it.
time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Oh no, I can't.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Alright, so he got a gun.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Wait. No. No. There we go. Yeah, this is so finicky. There we go.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Okay, so switch to the thermal one, but we got another security system that we have to scan that we haven't scanned yet. And I have no idea where it is. I guess it's back in that little bracket over there. I guess it's when she's messing with the security system?
Oh, got it.
Alright, so, oh, there it is right there.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Alright. And then let's fast
Can't get
forward.
around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Any candy left?
Yeah, it's always in the bracket, yeah. Alright, fast forward. Alright, heat.
Like this.
No, pause. So we're looking for heat sources now. Ah.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Scan for thermal clues for the relic. It's supposed to be in this bracket right here. No, we already scanned that.
Candy left? Step.
Nothing there.
It was pretty fun last time.
This is supposed to be, it's in the visual bracket, but it's saying we need to scan for thermal clues, even though it's in the visual bracket. No, it's not his phone. Where could it be?
That's
Wait.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was so fast. Only one.
Wait.
No.
Now there's two? Okay.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Damn it. Only, oh no, that's her dialogue. Okay, so we got that one. Still, the visual layer has to be something else. Yeah, the visual layer has to be...
Only one.
Let's see, we go here. I'm supposed to be scanning something in the visual layer. In this little bracket. So he goes back. He grabs this.
Oh, got it.
I already scanned his phone. He grabs his data pad. I already scanned both of those. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything else scannable here.
Steph was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Night.
And then it's gone. No, I can't go over here. There's like some flash yellow over here.
It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun.
No.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I got an
Huh?
idea.
I feel like I searched all over there and I didn't see a single thing. At least on the visual cue. No, I don't see anything showing up like the other ones. No, and it's saying I'm too far away.
Candy
I
left?
already scanned both of those. Yo, hey Blizzard, how's it going? Hey, what's up, streamer fun? Hey.
Only one. Focus.
Ah. Yeah, like I've been all over there. I don't know anywhere where it's telling me where it is. What the heck?
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
But that's so weird because it's a visual thing, but I have to go after a thermal one, which is strange. All right, I'm gonna fast forward through this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my. Let's see. It's somewhere here. I've been getting like crazy ideas. I'm like, what if it's up here? I'm just gonna rewind. Let's just go all the way back. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why? That's so dumb. Why is there two things? If, like, why is there a visual box if there's no visual clue for me to scan?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
I hope you get, hope everything goes, okay, Blizzy. Well, I don't hope it goes okay. It will go okay.
No.
The trickery? It's not even trickery. It literally says your mission objective is scan the thermal clues. Yet, that's audio. That's visual. There is no visual cue to scan. Like I'm being lied to.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
I'm just being lied
Make
to.
yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Hey bro, how you doing? Wait. Okay, so it's somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work.
That's
Looks like
it?
We got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Scan the thermal clues to find the relic. Exit the brain dance when you're ready.
To mark it as is.
Let's see, I don't understand why they still have these brackets up.
Please speak with your father.
Like I'm so confused. It's so confusing. Like, why have the brackets up if there's nothing to scan? Oh wait.
Just a fancy ass fridge.
Well, okay, wait. There was something to scan there, so I guess there is something else to scan. I don't know. Anyways, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. Whatever.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy.
There probably was.
Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Oh, she seems mad. You gonna take the thing off my head?
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Okay.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We really need that recording.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I get out this chair now? I like how my short shorts are just showing. Can I see my legs? Oh, I can see my legs.
V, one sec.
Nice. Oh, can I talk to Judy? Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Judy. Really. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Wow, she got nothing to say to us. She's so mad. She's so mad.
Let's walk.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Well, what do you think?
What is up with her fingers? I just noticed this. It's like the... Okay. Are you sure everything's under control?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
I'm not afraid they'll tie you into the heist.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Do you plan on playing this, bro? And Punchy, do you plan on playing it as well? Connections to Yorinobu.
V?
What's its nature exactly?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
Yorinobu.
Simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
Okay. You sure Yorinobu doesn't suspect a thing?
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Hey, gaming's fun. Hey, take it easy. Enjoy my playthrough. Thanks, I will. You're probably gonna wait for a definitive edition like Witcher 3. You know, that's not a bad idea.
Well,
because some people feel like even though this game was delayed so much, they feel like it should have been delayed more. I've ran into some bugs myself, but they haven't really been game breaking at all. But I literally ran into a bug within like once I got control of my character, all I did was turn one like to the left and I saw a bug easy. Like someone didn't have any legs. It was so weird. And some other people have been seeing like way more like game breaking bugs than I have. I've been pretty okay, but yeah, it definitely seems like they should have waited a little bit longer. So what now?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If you look at yourself in the mirror, you're bald even with a hat. Really? You want to haze our fixer?
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Anything that you become a legend overnight is too good to be true. No way Dex trusts me. I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it's stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck.
Gosh, that was
I need a few words with Judy.
such a long freaking quest. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that was an actual story mission. All right, job updated. The information safe area.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Damns the brakes.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Kentucky was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
All right, Mark Henry. The pickup.
Leave me alone.
Well, fine. How do I get out of here? This way, I guess. Cool. Alright. Alright, it's nighttime. Okay, the pickup. I don't... Oh, did we get another message? First will come with a great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Oh my god, this is the one guy. Yeah, this is one guy. Okay. Alright. Let's go spend our points on upgrading. Alright, so let's see here. I've been doing nothing but upgrading body. I think I should probably put points in something else. Maybe blades. Let's see, we got reduces stamina by 30%. I think that's a good one. Okay. So it reduces stamina by 50%. Holy heck. Dude, that's so many. That's so many. Jeez. Increases your passive evasion from enemy attacks by 1%. Increases critical chance by 1. Increases armor by 5%. What does engineering do? When looting drones, mechs, and robots, there's a 25% chance of looting a weapon, mod, or attachment. Reduces damage from explosions by 10%. Well, that's lame. I do like how there's, like, builds. The build possibility in this is, like, so vast. Like, you can make some pretty cool builds. Ricochet does an additional 50% damage. I'm not sure if I want to do this. Let's see. It is a fun game. I haven't ran into any bugs. So I don't know what other people are experiencing outside of that one lady who didn't have her legs. Yeah, I haven't... Well, sometimes some people speak and their mouth's not moving. So, but I don't know if that's done by design. Because in Ghost in the Shell, that happens all the time. Because they have, the robotic brains. So, I'm not sure if that's a thing. The lady did mention robotic brains at one point, so... But that hasn't been brought to face yet. Grants immunity to all effects of your own grenades. Tech weapons. Tech weapons. Reduces the charge. Yeah, I totally forgot what tech weapons are. You gain more when you are, dismantling guns. Junk items are automatically dismantled. It allows you to craft rare items. It allows you to craft epic items, legendary items. Improves damage in all damage-related stats on crafted items by 5%. Reduces the components cost for crafting items. Wait, reduce. Oh, so it makes. Oh, okay. Actually, that's nice. So if you craft a lot, which I haven't even done once. Okay. Increases the sell price for crafted items by 10%. Grants a 20% chance that you'll craft an item for free. I feel like that's probably better than this. Although this is constant. Crafted items do 2.5 more damage. Clothing gets 2.5 more armor. When disassembling an item, you get the attached mods back. Wait, I mean, can't you just avoid that by just taking the mods off the weapon before you dismantle the item? Right? Reduces the components cost for upgrading items by 10%. Oh, for upgrading items, not for... Oh, okay. I've seen a bunch of unimportant stuff, like NPCs walking through and clipping, or just popping in front of you. So, some loot can't be picked up. Oh, yeah, I've had that. Yeah, I've had it to where I couldn't pick up loot, too. But yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, because it was like some common item. But yeah, I've had that, too, now that you say that. I gotta say, the breach protocol stuff, and the hacking, I don't think I'm gonna pay attention to this at all. I don't know. It's just so uninteresting to me. It's not interesting at all. I can't, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but let's see. We need 11-9. Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when blocking melee attacks. Increases melee damage by 10. I haven't bothered with that stuff. I'm going that's what I'm doing too. I keep a gun on me just in case, but I've been doing melee attacks. Let's see. So I guess blunt weapons, well, obviously blunt weapons and blades are two different things, but I still can't figure out if blunt weapons and melee attacks are two different things. Like, if I increase my melee damage... It's a picture of fist. So I guess it's just fist? I don't know. Health regenerates 25% faster as you move. Enemies can't knock you down. Increase your armor by 10%. Increases armor by 20% when you grapple an enemy. Reduces all damage income by 10%. Allows you to reload while sprinting. Sprinting does not drain stamina. I feel like that's probably what I want to grab. All right, let's grab more. I got one more, so body number 9. Here we go. We gonna be a tanky guy. Hell yeah. We got street cred 3 too. We get something at 6. Dude, I gotta find some pants. Level 6, and they're still not good enough. Level 5, and they're still not... Dude, my stuff is still better. My shorts are still better. Let's see. Let's see. Price doesn't... What's this? Can you get it to where you can't, like... Can you get it to where... I wish we could get it to where, we could take the glasses... We can have them on, but we can take them off. Same with hats. I like it in games where you're able to put on a hat, but you don't necessarily... But you can have the option to, turn it off. Wow, 23.5. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's, let's get rid of this, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, I like hide helmet options in games. I usually almost always use it if it's an option. Okay. No special outfits. All right, well. Oh, katana, did we get something new? Oh, we got a new submachine gun, 69 point... No, it's not good. So let's break it down. 71.4, 72.8. It fires faster, so it uses more bullets. Ricochets. Nah. Oh, this one's better, though? Alright. We'll break this one down, too. And that one. I don't know if that's, like, the best thing that I should be doing, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright. And... Cyber... Oh, we can't do this by ourselves. And... Crafting. I don't know about the crafting, either. I'm not really... I don't know. I'm not really sure... Maybe I should start crafting so I can build up my proficiency with crafting. I do love that there's proficiency in this, though. I love it when games have this. Like Oblivion. That's my favorite thing about Oblivion. So, what do we gain when we go up? 1 perk point. Reduces the crafting cost by 5%. 5%. 1 perk point. New crafting specs. Acquired. Perk point. I wonder if it's worth crafting stuff even if you don't need it. Just to, like, build up your efficiency. Let's, like, craft this. You can literally do it for EXP. Yeah, I've just started, really, but crafting is one of my goals. Yeah, I usually like crafting, too. Well, we got it to level 2. Upgrading? Can I upgrade my shirt? No, I need a rare component. And... Oh, yeah, this gun. Oh, we can upgrade our gun. Is there a way to tell if it is a... No. That would be horrible. No. What are you, a glutton for punishment? No. Terrible. No. I'd never want that ever again. Horrible. Oh, nice. I still can't. I can't upgrade the katana. I need these rare components. Okay, that's cool. Wait. Oh shit! I got a perk point to spend. Nice. Oh, you can spend it anywhere you want too. Oh, check that out. Check that out. So we can grab dismantling gives you more stuff. But then you need 5 for this. Sprint increases your max stamina by 10%. Fall damage is reduced. Health regenerates to 70% outside of combat. Dodging does not drain stamina. Allows you to shoot while sprinting. Allows you to shoot with a pistol and a revolver or sprint while carrying a body. Health regen activates 50% faster during combat. Sprinting does not contain stamina. I want this so bad. Yeah, I want that so bad. Combine that with, like, reduced damage by 10%. And... defeating an enemy restores 20% of your HP and increases your movement speed for 30% for 5 seconds. Combined with sprinting, causes no stamina. Combined with reducing the stamina cost for all your attacks with a blade, you become a goddamn beast. Like, you'll just be screwing things in no time. Your armor is increased by 15% while you're moving. Like, oh, dude, you can create some sick shit. Dodging increases damage by your blades by 5%. While wielding a blade, recover 7% of your health while applying bleeding to an enemy or hitting an enemy affected by bleeding. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. So let's say it's like 15%, right, at stage 2. Then you can also get... Let's see. Your combos have a 15% chance of inflicting bleeding on your opponent with the blade. So I think it's going to increase either 20 or 30. And then you have you recover 7% of your HP when you're hitting someone who has bleeding. And then you can make bleeding stack 3 times and then make it longer. Make it last longer. Damn. Like, damn. You can do some dirty stuff. I think I'm going to grab this. Or... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to grab bleeding. That sounds cool. Yeah, it stacks. Yeah, no, bleeding applied with blades can stack 3 times. And it's a 1 upgrade too. You got to have level 18 though. And reflexes to get it. And then you can make the duration of bleeding, you can upgrade it 3 times. So I assume it's going to be like 369. So that's 27. If it stacks 3 times, well, it's like having a 20-second bleed. And then you have it to where you can recover your health if someone's bleeding. And then you can increase your chances of inflicting bleeding by 30%. Like, dude, you can get some dirty. It is dirty. Like, dirty. That's cool. I'm trying to use only I'm trying to, like, focus on melee weapons. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Where are we gonna go now? I didn't actually mean to do that on purpose. I meant to go do... wait, why does that say 2? I'm right here. Approach the pachinko machines. Let's go do this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna take off to avoid spoilers. Enjoy the game. All right, one day. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoy the game too. Oh shit. You think we survive this? I think we do. That's a long way down. No, wait. And over there. Woo, woo. Hey, what's up? Fuck you. You're dead as fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he's throwing a grenade. Oh, Lord. No! Sounds like you're having fun. Yeah, it is fun. The talking parts are fun too. It's just sometimes I tend to zone out on them a little bit. I will say so far, I'm not as engaged in the main storyline like I was in The Witcher. I will say. I don't think that's well, you know what? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but wait, where was that? That's the fight. No, where was that? It was like do I lose it because I died? Is there let's see, is there a way for us to turn off certain things in the legend? Probably not. No, damn. That would have been really nice if you can turn off certain things in the legend. Damn. That's unfortunate. Wait. Oh, I gotta respin my points. Okay, so I did... What did I do, actually? No, I did the blades. Yeah. We did, blade reduction, right. No, I haven't ran into too many bugs, no. At the very, very beginning of the game, some girl was missing her legs. She had her ankles down, but she didn't have her thighs. That happened. Not really a big deal to me. What else? What else happened? Oh, I gotta switch my clothes, too. Let's see. What else happened? There's sometimes I haven't been able to pick up a weapon when I want to. That tends to happen sometimes. Again, not really a crazy big deal. Action locked. Action blocked. Why? Okay, weird. Other than that, no, I haven't ran into anything like too crazy. Nothing really, like just... Why is it saying action blocked? I'm the appropriate level. Action block... Is it... Oh, is it because I'm in the club? Are you not allowed to change your stuff when you're in the club?
Yeah, I'll see ya.
4 a.m. last night. Gina and Lisa.
All right, let's get out of the club. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, no, it's been pretty cool. It is kind of hard to get around town though. Well, not like actually get around, but like tell where I'm going and stuff.
There a problem?
I do have a hard time like remembering where places are and stuff. So yeah, that's a thing. Not many landmarks are sticking out to me as memorable, so I kind of get lost a little bit. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. Range. 22 range. Oh, we got a muzzle. But other than that, no, it's been pretty okay. I've been enjoying myself. I think it's fun. But I am still definitely glad that I didn't pay attention to any of the build-up towards the game. Because, you know, I was able to go in with not really expecting a whole lot out of it. So it's been nothing but fun so far, you know? Since I came in with no expectations. It's been nothing but fun. All right, let's craft some of this. If that makes any sense. Let's do this. All right, and then let's go to our character. We have another point. So let's go here. Blades. We could reduce our stamina by 50%. We could do this and max it out. There it is. We'll do that and max it out. Because we'll get a perk point for efficiency. So 50% of our stamina for using blades has been reduced. Nice. Not bad. Alright, and then let's see here. Let's do... Alright, this is what it is. Let's quick save so I don't have to do that again. I ran into Co Carnage, by the way, too. I found Co. It sounds just like him. So it's not like one of those things where he just lent his face. He actually did the voice lines, too. He's actually really easy to find. He's not that hard to find. I'm now waiting for Jesse and Elena. They're the other two content creators. Oh, no, there's another content creator that it's in the game. But actually, I think you might not run into some of them because I think some of them might be blocked by what what background you picked, so I might not actually run into them. Other than that, there has been times where FPS has gotten really, really bad, which is unfortunate. Okay. Ah, shit, it's two dudes. Where are they? Damn. This thing fires like crazy. Oh shit, grenade. Can we go around, maybe? Yeah, we can. All right, got him.
Fuck off!
Damn, you just cut her out. You just cut her fucking head off like that. It's crazy. Yeah, but I've been having a lot more fun doing melee than guns. So, nice. Our street cred went up. New gigs available. Nice, nice, nice. It sounds like most people are having problems that have been on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 that the hardware is related. You know, I actually played Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PS3 because I played it when it came out, and I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the FPS dips at all. At all.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
One thing I do wish was a feature in this game was a flashlight. Like, especially for when it gets dark, it's always nice to have a flashlight. You know, like in Fallout with the Pip-Boy. It's always nice to have one of those so you can, you know, just shine it in dark areas. Like, I miss that there's not one here. What is this? Oh, that's a... hacking. Let's see. Got a record. Did we get everything for everybody? Damn, we cut his arm off. Damn. All right, we did that one. That was cool. All right, we got Gig, Woman of La Mancha. Fine Anna Hallman. Let's do... Oh, yeah, no, we should actually have more points to spend. Yeah, I wish there was a light. I wish there was a flashlight so you could shine it and see like some darkened areas. I always wish that in first-person games. Fallout has definitely spoiled me in that aspect. Damn, we got blades to level 3. Nice. What's level 4? A 10% stamina cost reduction while attacking when using katanas, blades, and damn, we're gonna get it to 60%. Plus 2% effective damage per second when using a katana. Okay. 10% crit when using a katana. 5% crit chance, crit damage, perk, and perk. Armor is increased by 15% while moving. Defense attacks with blades deal 200% more damage. Attack speed with the blade is increased by 10%, probably up to 30. It's either 30 or 20. Strong attacks deal 30% more damage. Combos with blades have a 15% chance to apply bleed. Let's see, that's level 10, that's level 12. Level 12. I do like bleed. And I do like... This is a DPS increase. These literally go hand in hand. The faster you can swing, and the less stamina it costs for you to swing your sword. These are literally hand in hand. What about body? Increases your maximum stamina by 10. Health regenerates up to 70%. Increases melee damage. Increases damage you deal while carrying a body. Health regenerates 25% faster as you move. Increases armor when grappling an enemy. Oh, human shield. I like this one though. You can't be knocked down. I like that one a lot, actually. Damn. We can increase our health. We could increase our health by another 10%. Health regenerates to 70 outside. Carry capacity, stamina. I don't know. Damn it, it's starting to get hard. What about stealth? Cool blood. After defeating an enemy, gain cool blood for 10 seconds. And increase movement speed by 2%. Stacks up to 1 time. That sucks. Or cold blood, sorry, cold blood. Increases the maximum stacks of cold blood by 1. Health regen inside and outside of combat by 50% per stack of cold blood. Reduces weapon recoil. Increases headshot damage. Damn, this cold blood is... Damn, it's... After defeating an enemy, gain cold blood for 10 seconds. And increase movement speed by 2%, stacks up to 1 times. So it's what is it going to be? 2, 3, what is it going to be? 2, 3, 4 maybe? There's a lot. Increases health regen inside and outside of combat by 50% per stack of cold blood. Increases max stack amount of for cold blood by 1. Landing a crit hit has a 25% chance of applying a stack of cold blood. So you don't even got to kill him to do it. When your health reaches 45%, a max stack of cold blood is automatically activated. While cold blood is activated, increases critical chance by 10% and damage by 25%. Increases arm... Damn. This whole web is just dedicated to this cold blood thing. Increases cold blood's duration by 5 seconds for 15 seconds. That's a long time in combat. Reduces the quick hack... No, I don't like that. Increases damage with melee weapons. Increases your attack speed. Okay. It reduces damage taken by 5%. You're immune to bleeding, poison, burn, and shock. You know, this does actually sound pretty cool. This sounds pretty cool, actually. I kind of like this. It seems like you can get pretty... So basically, you get a buff after killing someone. And then you could just upgrade that buff. And then make the buff last longer. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And then if you like combine that with like the other increase your power, your attack speed. Oh, damn. Deal 15% more damage to human enemies. These are all assassinations. Sneaking. You found a new game to get fat stacks in? Yeah, apparently, right? That's literally what cold blood is. It's literally stacks. You know what? Can you get rid of an upgrade? Are you able to? No, you're not. You're not able to get rid of an upgrade. Darn. Because if I didn't like it, I would get rid of it. Looks like you can't do that. I definitely want to increase my armor because my I take a lot of damage. Armor is increased by 15% while moving. So do you think as long as I'm holding forward while I'm attacking someone with the katana, I get a 15% armor increase? Yeah? If so, that's nice. And that would help us with our HP problem. It's either that or sting like a bee. You know what? I'm gonna go with sting like a bee. Attack faster. And yet. Okay, it doesn't really take that long to... Yeah, it doesn't really take that long to charge up a heavy attack. Not really. Okay, what are we gonna do next? See, okay, so, and I also wish there was a way that you could tweak the map to get rid of icons on the map. If you know what I mean. Like, I wish you could get rid of certain icons. That way you only go after what you want. No, I don't want to do that one. I guess let's do... You know what? This was the boxing match that we tried to do earlier. Let's go do it. Wait, why is it... What's up with the waypoint marker? It's like totally screwed. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's like totally messed up. Alright, put our gun away so nobody, so we don't make anyone nervous. And let's go over here. Yeah, yesterday when we played DBD at the very end of the stream, and I was able to pull out that 4K with Bubba, like, so effortlessly, I felt really good. I felt really good being able to just decimate the survivors. Having not played in a little bit. Alright, here we go. Is that it?
Leave me alone! Mercy!
Where's that other person that I was gonna say, where's that other person I chopped up? We got a baseball bat. Oh, dude, look, she's leaking oil.
For what?
Unless that's blood, that looks like oil. All right, let's go here. And what the heck is going on? There's so much gunfire in the background. What is going on? Go here. And this way. I think your settings changed it. You think so? I have blood on. All right, quick save.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
All right, we've already done this. We've already met these guys, and I've lost to them 2 times, so we're gonna fast forward through this. Wait. I was like, where is that music coming from? All right, let's do double or nothing.
We're raising the stakes.
Let's get it up.
What you got?
No! They cheating. No! I got decked again. No! Yo, Philosophy, thanks so much for the raid. God damn it, I got decked again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome everybody who came along from Philosophy's raid. Welcome. Yeah, how was your day? It's going really good. How was yours? We're playing some Cyberpunk. I just lost 2,000 bucks.
I know
for
where
a
I'm.
fight.
Me.
Is it weird you thought this game was gonna be third person? Yeah, because they never they advertised it as nothing but first person.
Me.
But if you were thinking of The Witcher, then no.
But we're raising.
Alright, let's do this.
Show me what
One
you
sec,
got.
I gotta focus. Okay. Whoa. Wait, where's my health bar? Dude, I don't know how much health I have. Guess it doesn't matter. What the heck, dude? I can't. I got his brother. Yes! Finally! Finally!
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Wait, where's my money?
Good haul.
Give me my money.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
You read your own thoughts?
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
That was too easy.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Yo, Keisha, thank you also for the raid. How was your stream as well? My day is amazing. I'm really thankful and content, but tired. Oh man, that's actually good though. That's good. I've been feeling like that lately too. Like lots of times I've been feeling stressed. I've been feeling like that too. It's a nice feeling, isn't it, Philosophy? Is this a side mission? It is. Yeah, it's a boxing side mission. Yo, Keisha, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone who came along from Keisha's raid as well. And Brandon, yo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 4 whole months, man. And welcome back. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I hope you're enjoying the game as just as much as I am. Let's see here. We got an assault in progress. We got a 30-30 assault in progress that we need to go stop right now. Yeah, it's weird and a little complicated, but overall very nice. What's this?
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Okay. Wait, where's the assault at? Oh, it's up there. How do I... Wait. How do we... How the heck do we get... Oh, wait a minute. I see. I see. Yo, what's up, moms? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to our, welcome to the stream. Yo, Wagon, welcome to the stream. With a fighting, a spitting, my discipline's unforgiving. Got you backing up in the defensive position. Ass-kicking anthem. Microphone phantom. Oh shit, they blasted. I ain't afraid of shit. Nope. Yeah. You dead. Where's the other one? Sorry, dude. I don't know if it was you or not. Where's the other one? Oh, it's him. Yo, he got the sword, too. Got him. Where's the next one? Shit. There it is. Damn. Oh, shit. I feel so dirty using a gun. Wait, how am I gonna hit her? Get wrecked. No! No! Oh! 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 Oh, shit. Shit. I just don't want my loot to disappear. I don't care about... I cannot believe I just didn't die right there. Give me 1 sec. Let me, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Let me, I can't believe that. Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can make easy use of it during the gameplay. True. I'd never use these. Wait, why can't I? His blade sucks. Where was the, What's this? Oh! You know, you're breathtaking. Yo, Keisha, thank you for the 25 bits. All right, 1 second. Let me grab this. Body identified. Enemies have been alerted. What? See, like, yeah, this is a bug right here. I can't pick this up, even though I should be able to. I can't pick it up. All right, it's gone, right? Yeah, I can't pick this up either. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, sometimes you can pick something up, and then sometimes you can't. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Yeah. Antenna, yeah. Do they want me to like... Do they want me to like destroy it? New item received. I'm so confused. That sounds like the cops. All right, well, let's go. Can you choose whatever you can play in this game? You can choose whatever you can play in this game. Yeah. So for instance, you can make your build in this game any which way you want. So I chose to focus on melee weapons, which there's so many. So you have blades, which is a katana, right? Or a knife, or something called a mantis blade. I don't know what that is. Or you have melee weapon, as in your fists. Or you can use street brawler, which is actually melee weapons. So there's like 3 different versions, but a lot of these are fists. So yeah, I guess a lot of these do count for, I guess athletics and street brawler stack. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. I am sorry, I might have missed someone. How do you like the story so far? The story so far is okay, but I will say it hasn't grasped my attention as much as The Witcher 3 has. Yeah, not yet. Not really. I've been mainly just enjoying the combat and killing everything I see. So, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's fun coming up with builds too. So I can increase my attack speed by 10%. Or I can increase my health by 10%. Choices. Yeah, pretty good. How are you liking this so far? I got it yesterday and I hoping to play again. It's pretty fun. I do have some little like dislikes for it. Like, so okay, so sometimes you can't pick up an item, which can be pretty annoying. This city is kind of at the moment for me, I do have a hard time trying to figure out where to go. So everything seems the same at the moment, or it looks the same. So navigating the city at the moment is a little bit hard. I also wish there was a flashlight. I wish there was a flashlight that you could have. So like when you get in dark areas, it'd be easier to see. Wow, that guy got sliced. And then sometimes this attack music right here, can linger for so long, and it gets really annoying after a while. Oh shit! Oh, I just killed a cop. Well, I'm getting the hell out of here. I did not mean to do that. Yep. No eyewitnesses. Is killing a cop bad? Yes. Killing cops are bad, yes. That was, go to the store seized by, okay, we'll go here. We'll do this. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Currently, they said the console versions are the worst version of this game, sadly. Yeah, which is unfortunate. It's while you're able to play it on the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, apparently it doesn't play that well on it. And it's meant to be played on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. Whoa, whoa, whoa. bad. That was bad. I Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
You wouldn't kill me.
I've seen some people say that they feel that the gunplay and stuff is nothing revolutionary. I have a hard time even seeing that guy. What? Come on. That sucks because all I have is a PS4. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, but it's fun. It's pretty fun. I'm liking it so far. But I also, where am I? I also went into this game with like no expectations. I didn't follow any of the hype or anything, so I didn't have like that high expectations for it, and it's turned out it's quite fun. And for me, sometimes high expectations tends to lead to disappointment.
What the fuck?
Alright, so find this, find that. I got a new item. Alright, so let's spend our points. Let's see, we have reduces. Is it a lot better on the PS5? Almost every video game from the PS4 on the PS5 is better. Yeah, it's like it's having a hard time on the PS4 Pro at the moment, which is unfortunate. And then also there's like a bunch of glitches and stuff going on in the game at the moment. I've only encountered like a little bit of them, and they're not really that big of a deal. But it's pretty clear. It is somewhat clear that this game probably needed a little bit more time, and that they were trying to get it out before the end of the year was over. But yeah, no, it seems like it needs just a tad bit more time. Especially on the older consoles, but it also seems like they're going to be patching the crap out of this game. Let's see here. Should we get this? Armor is increased by 15% while moving. I mean, that seems like if you take out your sword, this is considered moving, right? So if I stand still and I go to stats, my armor is 38 or 83. If I do this, it's 96. So yeah, okay. I'm playing on PC. It's not perfect on PC either. I get like here, I get frame drops sometimes for just slicing up a dead body. Sometimes it'll drop to like 20 frames just doing this. Which is bad, because can you imagine what it's like when I'm actually like moving out and about and stuff? Other than that, I had some texture issues where a girl was missing her legs. I couldn't pick up some items.
Come on,
there you go.
let's see what you got. Fucking eyes out.
It's a girl. I'm dead. That was the most beefest looking girl I've ever seen. She was jacked. Oh shit.
How you like that?
Yeah, and see, you saw like he was like ragdolling all over the place like that. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little wonky like that sometimes. But it's nothing like game breaking. Yo, give me that sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Where's my pistol? Yo, Intra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Party Wagon. Yo, Wagon, thanks for being here and joining us today. And enjoy the gifted sub. Yo, Intra, thank you very much for the support, and I hope you enjoy the 14 emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, shit. Ouch. I gotta pop my drugs. Thank you so much. Oh, I see you. How the hell did that man just live that? I don't care who you are. Give me 1 sec. Let me just make sure everyone's dead. Because yeah, let me try to kill everybody. There you go. There. I was gonna say, how did that car not explode? Oh shit, it's a cop. No, where's this gun? Oh, there it is. Got that. Got that. Got that. And yo, Intra, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Notorious as well. You Notorious, enjoy the gifted sub and welcome back for 6 whole months. And Wagon, welcome back for 6 whole months as well. Yo, Intra, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm like you. I wasn't going to buy it, and then yesterday I watched the game trailer for the first time, and I was like, why not? I ended up. I actually found out a couple days ago before this game came out that I bought this game over a year ago. I bought it on GOG so long ago. Where'd he go? Get fucked, son. Oh, that was the guy that I needed to kill. So since I already knew that I purchased it so long ago that I was like, what's the point of watching any of the trailers? Wait, Cold Blood went up. Why did Cold Blood go up? Yeah, since I bought it, I was like, what's the point of watching any of the trailers? I'm gonna play the game anyway. So yo, Intra, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And congrats to everybody who got the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Let's see. And all right, so that's the cops. Our inventory has to be, I was gonna say, our inventory is getting pretty bad. We got $9,000 though. All right, so do I increase my body to 10? Or do I do something else? I've been using this a lot. Increases your armor. I probably need to do reflexes. Yeah, I probably should do reflexes. Why did this level up? I don't understand. Why did this level up? I don't get it. Is it because I'm so confused. I don't have a perk in it. Cold Blood. I wish they told you, like, the things you do. Like, the things you're doing that levels up these skills. But I guess since I got this to level 2, I should probably put a point in it, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably put a point in it because it's making it pretty clear that I'm utilizing this. But I don't have any perk points. I only have a... You need 5. We're at 3. That guy got shot by hundreds of bullets and rolled on the ground. Like, yeah, I know. Who can just eat that many bullets to the face like that? No one. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna go with Cold Blood. You only live once. Let's do it. Increases crit damage by 2%. All resistance is increased by 1%. Stealth damage is increased by 10%. Reduces speed at which enemies detect you stealth. And mono wire damage by 3. I don't care about any of that. I just care about this. I just want to upgrade this. Alright. Okay. And that was that. You got another active fight. So I should do the yellow ones. Side job. What's this? Meet Jackie. That's the main quest. Sub job. Find Anna Hallman? What is this? A skull. And this? A bar? Let's go see what this is, I guess. I'm in side mission galore right now. Well, I called it by throwing a grenade at the car.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, B. Get closed.
Let's play. Finally!
What? I think that was a bug. Yeah, I think that was a bug. I don't think he was supposed to be there. Like that. I do think, yeah, I think so, because that's just odd. Alright, put him down. It's R, right? Is it F? E? Oh, it's E. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, some things are really confusing to me. All right, well, let's get out of here.
This fucking job.
No, look, officer, you got it. This has been a mistake. I swear, officer, I'm trying to help you. I'm getting rid of thugs on the street. Monster Hunter Rise looks so fun. It does. Oh, and what do I think about The Last of Us getting Game of the Year? The Game Awards was really dull this year. That's what I thought.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Yeah, I felt the Game Awards was pretty dull because I was able to guess. I think I was wrong about 3 awards, and I was right about every last one. And if you're able to sit there at any kind of awards show and be able to guess with almost 100% certainty what's going to win, then it's not really an award show. You know what I mean? Like, once The Last of Us won 3 awards in a row, I was like, they're gonna win everything. And they're gonna win almost everything. And they did. I think they won every category that they were in. And then, like, when it got the best family game and you saw Animal Crossing in there, it's like, come on, man. Nothing's going to beat Animal Crossing. Come on. You know this. I know this. Everybody knows this. Like, it just didn't... It just wasn't really that great. And then the announcements didn't really feel... for me, the announcements weren't really that interesting. You can't save while in combat. Ah, shit. Uh-oh, Lieutenant Mauler. I'm gonna go. So, yeah, I didn't really find the Game Awards this year to be that interesting, sadly. Alright, let's run away and heal and get out of combat so I can quick save. That way we don't have to, in case we die. I also think this is a little ridiculous. You gotta run really, really, really far away to get out of combat. I only saw the end of the Game Awards, but some next-gen games look really good. There was some games that were announced that were pretty cool, like the Evil Dead game. I'm a sucker for Evil Dead, so I thought that was cool. The game that's made by the director of the Dead Space series looked really good. And there was one other one. Oh, I think it's called Back for Blood, which is from the devs of Left 4 Dead. That game looked pretty good too. But everything else, oh, and Sephiroth being announced in Smash. While I don't play Smash, I think that was the most exciting thing of the show for me because I like Final Fantasy. So, I'm not really a big Mass Effect fan. I haven't played them, so the announcement of a new Mass Effect didn't really seem that interesting to me. Did she literally just block my katana?
Oh, this can't be happening!
She did. And I never played Andromeda, but I heard so many people complain about it that I can't imagine too many people are that excited about the new one. Oh, what the hell? Oh, electricity?
Aim for...
Yeah, I like that too. That was so cool. She just got owned. She just got annihilated. You don't see the hate? Yeah, I didn't play it, so I only saw what people were I only saw the hate, so I do want to, when they already announced that they're remastering the original trilogy, I do want to find time to fit in playing it because I never played them and everyone talks about how great Mass Effect is. I played Knights of the Old Republic and I loved it, so you know. Maybe I'll like that too. All right. And okay, wait. Another. Oh, hey, what's this? Are we able to do? Oh. So I need a. What is that? That is intelligence. Knights of the Old Republic, best game ever. Yeah, it was really good. I never played the sequel. I heard the sequel was... I heard it was good, but it felt like a unfinished game. Which is unfortunate. It was made by a different dev team, too. It was made by the people who did, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, outside of that, I didn't really find any of the announcements. I was kind of hoping for, like... I was kind of hoping that they were going to tease the new God of War or show more about... They did show a Monster Hunter Rise trailer, which I look forward to. I'm looking forward to. And then they... I guess it's so close to Resident Evil 8 coming out. I guess they feel like they don't really need to show any news about it, I guess. And... How's my inventory looking? Really bad. So, yeah. Sephiroth for Smash is the sole reason I want Smash now. Dude, that announcement was awesome. I had no idea who it was gonna be either. I was like, who are they gonna put in Smash now? I would never have thought it would have been him because they already had Cloud, so.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
Okay. Hired for guns. Let's see here. Oh god, this is so long. I feel like doing everyone a favor and making Eddie's do it. and making Eddie's doing it. Deal of Jotaro Shobo, twisted motherfucker like no other. He's a Tiger Claw and a sadist scumbag who's got a thing for scrolling XBDs. Who's to say whether he just gets carried away or my money's on this. He gets off on the torture screams of his victims. XBDs. Is that X? I forget what BD was. Well, no. I thought since they already had a Final Fantasy character that they wouldn't add another one, you know what I mean? But then I know that doesn't make sense because they have like so many Fire Emblem characters as well. But that was my reason. I was like, well, they got a Final Fantasy character. So what other series would they try to include? Like, for instance, they don't have Dante from Devil May Cry. They have Bayonetta, but they don't have Dante. And stuff like that, so. Yeah. I enjoy this stream and chat. I've got to go, but this was fun. Hey, all right, Mom Universe. Hey, have a good rest of your day. It was nice meeting you. Hope you have a nice Friday. I like the new horror game coming up. Yeah, I forget what it's called. All right, let's go do this. This is... All right, well. Go to the
What can I get you?
Hey!
Want to have a word with Jotaro?
You have a death wish?
Some people say so.
Leave a while you still can. Trust me.
Heard you got a special offer for your more demanding clientele. Recommend anything?
A connoisseur. For you, we got hot BDs. Extra real feel. Any gender, race, fetish you can dream of. We'll fire up those synapses. Get that serotonin pumping.
Okay. What is this? I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Don't you worry. I gotta take a little bit of my inhaler. Yeah, just talk to him. Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn, that did so much damage. Wait, is someone punching me? What? Someone was punching me from outside. What? I didn't even know. Oh, come on. You suck. God, what do I gotta do to increase my defense, man? My defense is trash. What the heck? Maybe I just need to upgrade. Maybe I need to upgrade my clothes.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attack.
Yeah. No, she re-fell down after she was dead already. Alright. Well, you know what? If that's gonna be the way it is, I'm just gonna kill everybody. Dude, melee. I just sliced that guy up in this. Oh, he can't see me. I was like, wait a minute. This man just don't care. Oh, shit. No! Oh, come on. Damn it. Come on. Where did that guy freaking come from? I only saw one dude on the map. Come on. Slice and shred until it's done. Now, I think melee weapons are so much more fun in this game than guns. They're fun. You just...
Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joysticks and sells that shit
Okay.
to like-minded scumbags. The monks finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he
Whoa! I killed myself by hitting the explosive barrel. Daddy, 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 dust. Na 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 na. Ah, dee, 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 da, dee, do, dee. All right.
Jotaro Shobo.
Jotaro Shobo.
Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joysticks
Uh-huh.
and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The monks finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it.
Got it.
More on this sicko attack.
Damn. I don't know how I did it, but I sliced his head off from the back. Cool. All right, let's go. Who else wants some of this? Where's your bodyguard? Upstairs? Drugs. Where are they at? Someone coming from the bottom? Who wants some of this? Oh, shit. Slice and dice until it's done. Oh, I didn't get to see him. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit! You got a lot of bodyguards. Yeah, that did like nothing. Okay.
Not like this! God, fuck! Not like this!
I was able to hit him through the wall like that. How did that even work? All right, let's Oh shit. Oh, we got grenades too. Oh shit, that's an electric grenade. Yeah, I find melee weapons to be a lot more fun. And oh shit, damn, that hurt really bad. Ouch. Oh. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little swig from my inhaler. Don't mind me. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Fuck you up, motherfucker!
Oh, yeah? I don't think that was him. Oh, these are some of the girls that he's torturing. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Can we hack that? Yeah, breach protocol. All right, so we need 55 E9. So 55 E9 BD. 55 E9 BD. 55 E9 BD. There we go. Ping. Camera control. Turn off remote deactivation. Distract enemies. Camera control. Right? And then... Guess I can't do anything with this. I don't hack in this game. I don't know. I think that's still the machine gun. Do we have like electronic grenade of some kind that we can throw? Blast radius is 15 meters. It's a sticky blast radius that applies blinding. No, we don't. Darn. Oh, it was close to being destroyed anyway. Nice. This our boy? I think, yeah, that was him. I think so. Oh no, I'm overcumbered. Shit. Alright, we gotta break some stuff down. I am literally one item overcumbered. And backpack. Let's go by DPS going down. Look at all these guns. Look at all. We have so many guns. Jeez. We have guns that we can't even use. I got a shotgun. Nice. Damn. We got a revolver. All right, let's break this down. That down. That down. Jeez. I definitely think it's better to break it down than sell it, because we get so little money. All right, there we go. We're good. He was close by. Oh, there he is. Look, she's not doing anything. She's not doing anything, chat. Look, she's just standing there. Oh, no, there she goes. All right. We got him. Nice. Let's take his shit, too, while we're here. What is this? We can't hack that at all. I bet you there's tons of stuff that we left, though, all throughout the building because we've been running. So... Wait. No. I don't know why the music is still playing, though. Oh, leave the club. Oh, okay. Let's retrace our steps. That way we can loot all the dead bodies that we killed on the way out. Oh, someone's still here. Oh, he's below me. Let's grab this. I think he's the only guy left. God, this recoil is nasty. All right. Now, how the heck do I get out of here? We just ran up in this man's club and just killed all his people. That felt so good. How the heck do I get out of this place? Alright, that's a booth, that's a booth. Here? No. Oh, shit! There you go. Do they like just keep spawning? Jeez. No, there's two guys. There you go. Yeah, I think they just keep respawning. Because there's no way. I've killed like 40 people. Yeah, like where did this guy even come from? I can't even properly loot. Because it seems like they're just constantly respawning. Alright, we good? We good? Everybody dead? Do you think it's a bug? I honestly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. God, I love the sound of this pistol. Fuck. It is so hard to tell when you're taking damage, though. See if we can get a headshot. Yeah, I got a lot of ammo. All right. Okay, I think they're all gone. The music is finally freaking stopped. Jesus. Hostile area. All right, I think did we get everything from everybody? I think we did. Jeez Louise. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Have a nice day. Can you imagine? Someone just goes in a bar and just freaking just wreaks havoc on people like that. Just annihilates them. They're all scared, yeah. All right, let's see. We got a gun. Damn. 100%. I'm over encumbered though. No. Let's see. We got our inventory again. Backpack. We gotta get rid of the lowest first. And I was using I think I'm using the shittiest assault rifle too. Yeah, I'm using the most garbage assault rifle. All right. Man, all those bodies like hella glitch. Yeah, there's some, this game still has some fine tuning. Does your backpack get full? It does, yeah. See, this is the weight limit right here, 200. You can expand upon it by leveling up perks and stuff. So it has a massive perk tree. So if you go to character, so how it works is you have, so if you see this, stronger together, you see where it says a level of this related attribute requires to unlock this perk is 12. That is this. So you can level this up to 20. And when you level up to 20, the stuff on the right, so for every level, you get 5 HP, 3 stamina, and yada, 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 yada. So every single one of these gives you a different thing. And then when you do that, you also unlock your, you also grant yourself the ability to use higher level perks in that tree. And then you get perk points. And then you can use the perk points to unlock the perks like that. So what is it called? It's called attribute point. So this is an attribute, and then this is a perk point. And then you also got proficiency as well. So since I use blades, I'm actually leveling up my blades proficiency, and you get skill progress rewards for using things more often. So let's see. I barely use, I got my handguns level 2 because I tend to use it more than anything. But it's kind of like Oblivion, where you level up stuff by simply just using it rather than investing points into it to level it up, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. It's kind of cool. I don't know when I leveled up my stealth to level 2. I have no idea. But it's really new. I don't understand how I haven't... The only thing that's kind of hard is that, I mean, some of them are pretty obvious what it takes to level them up, but like athletics, I don't really know what that means. Because in the tree, it has melee damage and running. But I run all the time, so I don't understand how it's level 1. So, yeah, I don't get it, but it's pretty cool. It's really neat. Job completed.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
So, yeah. Damn, we got 1,310 bucks. We rich? But yeah, it's really cool. And then also, it's really like, so you can craft weapons. And then you can also craft armor and healing items and stuff like that. And then you can also upgrade your weapons as well on you. You can do this. You can do the skill tree like I showed you, right? And then you can make builds and stuff with the perks and stuff. So I'm going for a sword and a melee build because that's what I use most of the time. And then not only can you do that, if you go over to your inventory, you can go over to your weapons. You can carry 3 weapons at a time. And then every weapon can have at least 1 mod on it. So this gun has 2 mods, a muzzle and a scope mod on it. And I think this depends on the weapon. Like for instance, the katana, I haven't even come across a mod for it yet. But there's that as well. But then you can go to something called cyberware. And this right here, you can't do this on your own. You have to go to a particular person to do this. But he can install mods on you, like cybernetic mods. So for instance, I have like extra tough skin, which increases my armor by 20. You got to go to someone called a rip doctor to be able to do these, and they're very expensive. Like some of them are like $45,000. So, and they'll change like some of the ways you play the game and stuff. Like I got an eyeball mod. You get this for the main story though, and stuff like that. And then you got clothes that you have, and it's pretty in depth. Like there's a lot to it. I'm surprised how much to it there is. Oh, and then you have street cred as well. I think, yeah, you have street cred as well. And the more you do like side missions and stuff, so killing that guy was a side mission, we build up our street cred. And the more we build up our street cred, the more we unlock things. So for instance, weapon vendors will now sell new weapons because I got it to level 6. And at level 12, clothing shops will now sell more items. So the more you do side missions, the more you unlock stuff. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. It's fun. It is very fun. Although I am noticing like the frame rate is not that stable. I do notice that quite a bit. Like this. I think this is like, here, let me take a look. I think it's in the 40s. Yeah, look. I'm at 30 FPS. Just looking, nothing's even going on. Nothing is even going on, and I'm at 30 FPS. So, it's a pretty demanding game on PC. It's pretty demanding.